of my love of learning to that. And he had the stuff that showed things like tribal people and Papua New Guinea and stuff like that, or just
Yeah,
anything really.
yeah,
Have-
the like stuff from January 1996 all the way to June 1997.
So when you showed me
Sean,
that, so when you showed that, like I had a flashback of when I used to look at those.
Sean,
Mm-hmm.
A
Why?
Glomson or a sock?
Oh.
The Glomson or the Flock.
both of those are fuck no.
Coward.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't gotten an ammo stand yet.
God, what now?
Your mom.
Huh?
In Fallout 4, there's an ammunition station.
Ammunition state. You mean? Mm, I don't think so. I think you might be thinking of 76.
No, it's in here because I was looking for it up, looking it up, see if you can. Because I thought in the chemistry station, you can do ammo.
Oh yeah, I have it. It's just right there next to. Oh, out there.
Ammunition plant. That's what it's called. Okay. And is you need to be.
I have it. I have it. Don't worry.
Alright, I've spammed everyone who needs to be spammed with the stream link.
And I have put it everywhere that it belongs as well.
Pyro, but I'm not gonna finish that.
Yeah, that's but I'm saying there's an actual ammunition plant. You need it to build it. You need two circuitry, 3 gears.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Y-
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, and just needs the workshop and the workshop perk and the gun nut perk
Have you
and the
built
science perk.
the biggest dickus?
It's not a real thing.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Monty
funny.
Python disagrees.
All right. So
Monty Python says you're not a real thing.
they've already
Okay.
enrolled initiative last time.
Can Sean and I get invites?
I'm working on it.
Ooh, someone invited me to a game.
Well, I have friends.
Bird.
Of course you do.
So first on the initiative, we've got Minea.
Damn it.
You're first to die, Sean.
Just a recap, you guys entered into the dungeon. You were inspecting these stone caskets, to which Drog attempted to read one of them, but due to it being the engraving looking like they have been filled in some way,
Due to
he asked Minea to cast Mending on it so he could read it better, but in return, it caused it to be fully baby back smooth. And now, inquirious of this rather strange looking bottle, he uncorked it where it had a garlic clove as the cork with white wax over it to hold the cork in place, quote unquote. And it unleashed this massive soul, for lack of a better term, as it is simply made of raw, pure fire, where the only figure presentable in its form is this
Is this
laughing
vampire?
Is this laughing skull and four hands within the flame that it immerses from.
So, long story short, due to Drog being the densest motherfucker, the densest known object in the universe.
No. Don't start off with that shit. Don't. I'm getting tired of that. Don't do that. Stop. Please? Got that down?
You know I'm not wrong, though. And I said Drog, not the person.
I just don't want to hear it. Thank you. Okay.
And then I did the up arrows to the image of which was the reference for this creature.
Yep.
So Manea, you're up.
I'm assuming we can't talk to it.
And it's made of pure fire, so who has water?
Well, I'm not assuming it's made of fire.
I just said it is.
Can I do an Arcana check to just try to determine if this is like an elemental or not?
Sure.
Because, you know,
Better yet, where is Greg so I can piss on it?
anyone can piss on it. Just
It's
if you're
been
pissing off.
so long since Greg's actually pissed on something.
Actually,
It's been since before Cynthius.
actually,
that
you
we-
don't want to do that. It makes it worse.
Fire?
Yeah, it makes fires worse.
Really?
Fun fact.
Urine's an accelerant.
So, that
Depending
would be
on
a-
the if it's like a basic bonfire and stuff like that, no. But in some cases, yes. Depending on if there's any chemical mixes to create the fire.
is that 17?
It is an elemental of a kind. Part of its properties does label it as an elemental.
Okay.
Hey, what's our mace's, our mace/jack standing? No, I meant in the turn order, you jackass.
No, well, I didn't know. 3 turns.
Sean, I call people names all the time without meaning it. That's how I speak, and I'm not going to censor myself. So 3 turns, Pyro?
Mm-hmm. Anything further, Sean?
Hold on. You know what? I'm going to just stick back for right now. I'm just gonna stand next to Bridal instead.
Alright. Drog.
Okay, let's see.
Three hours later.
Pyro's music causing him to cut in and out is giving me a slight panic attack as I just hear little popping, crackling sounds. And it makes me think
Yeah.
my new headphones are already broken.
What's in my Explorer pack? I actually need to look that up.
That would be helpful.
I like how none of us at the start of making our characters put our the contents of our pack in our inventory.
Okay, so the water skin automatically comes with water?
No.
No,
Damn.
we've been over that with Greg.
Okay, what else do I have? Or with kid. Okay, so I'm gonna, if this is really not gonna help much, but I'll still do it anyways. I'm gonna throw down my totem
Oh no, my dice.
about where that skull is.
Okay. I don't even have to draw the circle. You're pretty much just lighting up the whole room.
Yeah. And gonna try witch bolt on it.
Alright.
The way they built the floor of this dungeon is very odd.
There is a reason for that.
Is that a 9 or is that cock? Yeah, that's a 9. 9 plus. Let me see if there's anything else for witch bolt I need to add.
It's a ranged spell
No, okay,
attack.
so I mean, I know, I was just seeing if it goes with my spell modifier. That's what I was looking for, but it's not. So it just goes with my deck. So that is a 13.
13. So in the process of focusing your energy on this creature to attempt to get your electrical grasp within it to see if you can just at least hold it down or do some kind of damage. As the energy leaves your fingertips and it starts cracking through the sky and tracing itself towards the creature, it just goes off course and kind of arcs right off into the stone of the gate, right directly behind it.
Okay, I'll save my reaction because I don't think Fog Cloud would do anything like to snuff it out. So yeah, I'll just end it there and hold my reaction.
All right. Just going to almost zigzag motion, just slowly just make its way up to you, Drog. Dice.
And it calls for dice.
It takes your dice from real life.
Yeah, give it.
Pirate walks downstairs.
That's a different kind of dice goblin.
What?
That's a different kind of dice goblin.
Go down. Smack
Yeah,
it.
named John in Altamont Springs.
Joke's on you, he's not there.
Goes downstairs, knocks out Zessin, takes his die, adds some to his collection.
Fine.
Alright, Jog, so that is... I can't math right now. My brain's going burr. What's 12 plus 7?
19. It just met my AC.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Oh no! Wait, it misses because my totem does +1, so I have 20 AC.
Nope, so it still hits then. You got a +1 to your AC? So it's 20.
Yeah,
Alright.
Wait, how does it
just
still hit?
missed.
Because it's above his evasion level.
I'm still getting used to that.
Alright. Yeah, so it's just whatever is AC minus 10, and that's how much the damage is reduced by.
So it'll be right now without it, it's just 9, but with +1, if you want to add it, it's 10.
There you go. So, where's my damage dice? Not here, of course. Why would it be? I got everything fucking mutt. Did I get it this time? Yes. Alright. Put these to the side. Alright. That is... Where's the calculator? I don't feel like doing math in my head. Uh, 14 points of fire damage. And then I'm going to need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have anything that helps me with my constitution? Probably not. I have proficiency in perception. I have advantage on saving throws against charmed and magic can't put me to sleep. That's probably a big old nope, so I'll just roll my thing. Yeah, that's cock.
Cock.
Remember, verbal components can be anything.
Okay, that is a... Where's my constitution? Dirty 20.
Okay.
It takes your soul out.
Through your fingernails.
No, if it's something like that, it'll be strength.
Taking your soul out?
How I
No, taking
yeah.
your fingernails.
So is your con save.
No, taking your
What?
soul. Taking
I
your
thought
soul.
that was your spirit.
I thought that was wisdom.
No, it's strength, because how I know is because Drog in the other campaign that, like I said, it takes you dragon.
That is
Dragon
something
Sanctuary.
completely different.
I don't know where we're at.
We're in a dungeon.
Shut up, Sean.
You asked. Like
And he
you didn't-
answered.
You didn't, but I answered.
Alright. Is it gonna do anything else? Yes, it will. I need dice.
Bam.
I need a little bit of coffee.
Alright, we have a 26 dirty and a 14.
One will hit, one will not.
What's your evasion level?
Oh no, one will meet my evasion level.
So your evasion level is 14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So one's a direct, one's normal. Alright. So I'm going to need one of these. One of these.
Gonna love my nuts.
And one of these.
Slap my nuts.
I love my.
Okay. So the first one that is a direct hit is 10. And the one that gets the brunt of your... You said your armor reduction is 9? Or 10 now with your
Armor
Toma both?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so this one will just bounce off you then.
Yeah, because without it, it would just be 9, because I have an AC of 19.
Well, the damage was a 4. So it'll just bounce off you. Who is texting me at this hour?
Not me.
That's a weird coincidence because I just texted something to my girlfriend. It's just like,
Alright. Now it will end its turn. Jackaboy.
Armeia's cast create and create food and drink.
Alright, so what food item are you generating?
Well, the spell is create food and drink. I have no something. Would ice cream exist?
Yes.
Of course. What kind of
It would just
fucking-
melt, but
I
A?
don't know when ice cream comes into existence in D&D. I don't know, or in
I don't know.
A&W.
Do we drink milk?
I don't think milk counts as a food. But anyways, ice cream
Alright.
and a fuck ton of water on top of the creature.
So you generate 45 pounds of ice cream and 30 gallons of water.
Yes.
And Trish is
What
like,
level spell is that again?
Third.
Ah.
and Trish is like, what? You made a sundae and you didn't get bananas? What is the banana?
Armeius turns his head at an uncomfortable angle, and Trixie can just tell he is glaring at her.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll be
its,
playing it.
what's its constitution?
Vala.
7. Negative
That don't
6.
look right. Who made this fucking stat block?
This is about 4.
Hey, Sean.
1.
What?
What are the ability score modifiers after 20? They still follow like the sets of 2?
I don't like that question.
Yeah, they still go up in sets of 2, but I mean,
Okay, because whoever made this stat block on the internet gave this motherfucker a plus 14 in Constitution when he only has a 25.
Whoa, hey, what? The
Wait a
hell?
minute. Hold up.
I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah, Constitution 25 plus 14.
So.
And he has a
would be-
plus 6 when he only has 9. And another thing. I think Home Slice Bread Slice Bread Loaf was confused when making this.
So wait, that.
Oh,
would
that's
mean-
why. These are 4E fucking stats, you dumb shit.
We need 5E.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Why would you upload it to a 5E site when it's 4th edition stats? I hate the internet.
Don't we all?
Okay, this looks a little bit more fucking sane.
A 25 is a +7.
I'm well aware. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I want to make sure that I wasn't missing something.
That would have to have at least a 48 in a single stat. At least I'm doing my math wrong. If I'm doing my math wrong, it might be even higher.
Okay.
That's
It would need to have a 48, and then even gods don't get that.
That's no bueno.
Alright, so I got the 5th edition now. I just had to scroll down about 4 times. So it's a conversion that I was looking at the original stats for, is the 4E edition, and then someone made the 5th edition
Wait,
conversion.
is this a Dungeons Dad thing?
No, it's something off the internet.
Dungeons Dad is on the internet.
Okay, smartass, but you know what I mean.
Not every dungeon dad is on the internet.
Shut up, John.
Funny. Alright, so anyway, now that I got the correct stats for a 5th edition. 5th edition, AW, let's say pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this
What
point,
the hell?
it's still just a ripoff, isn't it?
It's not a ripoff at all. How dare you insult my game?
Is that
What?
like using a Cheeto as an air plug?
What?
That's exactly it!
What the
hell
don't
is-
mind what I just said.
Alright,
Don't mind
what, okay. Some of these wordings are weird.
Pyro, your face cam's got no signal.
I'm well aware. Someone didn't take English class very well. Alright, anyway. 30 gallons of water straight dumped onto it. Constitution saving throw. That is
Plus
a...
ice cream. Don't forget the ice cream.
Well, the ice cream won't affect it much other than just annoy it. Because
The ice cream will melt due to fire,
But it won't put them out.
but it's also cold.
Okay.
So that is
Last Last I knew, physical elemental elements, ice does not put out fire.
You ever
All the-
thrown a piece of ice in a fire, Zestin?
Yes.
Well, they're different.
Yes, and it just melts.
This
They don't put
isn't-
it out.
It becomes
isn't-
water.
This isn't regular fire. This is advanced fire.
Ah, shit.
This
That
is
changes
evolved
everything.
fire. This is evolved fire.
That changes everything.
Trish
I
is like,
understand completely now.
Alright.
Trish is like, so this doesn't change anything except the fact that he is now edible.
I figure out how the hell I'm gonna do the damage for this.
Still no banana though. What did the banana?
What did the minutes?
What flavor of ice cream?
The reason why there ain't no bananas in Sunny because the banana split.
That's what I call unappealing.
So I need this number. Okay.
No, that's what I call unappealing.
So, okay, goddamn. So you generate all this water, all of this ice cream, dump it straight onto it. And Xurzag, right in front of you, you can hear lots of hissing, like fire being put out hissing, and lots of steam begins to come off of this beast as it pretty much just evaporates all of the water while taking a blunt force just dropping of all this water and ice cream being dropped on top of it.
I can kill a whole bunch of people around 30 feet.
That should be the end of him.
That is horrifying.
He is still standing, barely.
And Christy's like,
Can Jack?
no, he won't be standing for long. And she's holding a giant can of whipped cream.
My
I'm gonna whip.
turn's not over.
I'm gonna whip.
My turn's-
I'm gonna whip. So she's holding a giant jar of whipped cream. I'm gonna whip his ass.
Nice.
I don't think it has legs.
I don't think it has an ass, but nice.
Would you like it to have one?
No.
His face isn't. His face is the ass.
Oh, goddamn.
Okay. So that's gonna. I'm pretty. That spells an action, right?
Create food and water, it is.
Indeed.
All right. So yeah, that's gonna end our maze's turn. Jack they function as a companion, right? To one another.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Vicious Mockery?
It's somewhere.
Hold on,
It's in the spell.
Okay. Since I heard that, I need to share this to Tori.
Where did my Vicious Mockery go?
Away.
It ran away. It
Apparently, yeah. What the fuck? Oh wait. What the hell? Huh? Comprehend language. Pyro, can you look at Jack's magic section just to make sure I'm not fucking blind?
I don't know. Hindsight's all 2020.
I don't
There
think
you go, Tori. I
have
sent-
Jack's
I sent-
section.
You should have Jack's sheet.
I know I've got Armaeus's, but I'm not seeing Jack's.
Oh. Interesting.
Nope, I lied. I had to search for it.
I was gonna say, I don't think you.
I had it buried, apparently, somewhere to the point where I couldn't even see it. So... what are we looking for?
Check that. Vicious Mockery in the spell list. I thought I had it.
You do not.
Huh. Is that 15 known spells right there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Alright, shit.
No thanks.
Who is calling me?
Jack doesn't have any damage spells.
He is a bard. And bards typically don't.
Do I want to throw the belaying pin or do I want to throw a dagger? Oh no, wait, I have the hand crossbow. I'd like to use the hand crossbow to shoot this motherfucker.
You may certainly try.
I say as I drop Jack's D20 off my desk. At what range do crossbows have disadvantage?
After the first number.
How far is Jack away from that fuck? Is Jack 30 feet away? Probably not.
I mean, every inch is 5 feet. You bear the tools.
I do.
You're just barely short of 10 feet.
Fuck it. Alright, one of the rolls is a 15, the other is a 13. Wait, what stat would a crossbow use as the modifier?
Dex, because it's a ranged weapon.
Ah.
Yeah.
So with mods, I got a 17. No, I got an 18 and a 16.
Those will both
16
barely hit.
Nice. And that was the 16 was with disadvantage. All right. What's hand crossbow?
Shouldn't be rolling at disadvantage, bud.
What?
Shouldn't be rolling at disadvantage, bud.
I did.
Should not.
What?
You're more than 5 feet.
You should roll no.
What?
You're more than 5 feet.
So no disadvantage?
So the only reason why you'd be rolling at disadvantage when you have a hand crossbow or any ranged weapon is if you're within melee range of the creature you are targeting, or you are beyond the first number in its range. So, like, let's say, for example, the range of the weapon is 30 to 120. The first number says if you are 30 feet or farther from the creature, you have to roll at disadvantage. The second number of it being 120 is how far you can roll at disadvantage. Anything farther and you are not hitting it guaranteed, even if you roll on that 20.
I misunderstood that. Thank you for clarifying.
Now, if you had something like crossbow expert, you could literally be in point blank range and roll normally.
Okay. So then, do I just take that 18 I rolled the first time?
Go ahead and re-roll and just humor me.
Alright. That is still an 18 with mods. I rolled another 15.
There you go.
Alright. It does 1d6. Alright, I guess what I expect for a hand crossbow, am I right?
Perhaps.
It's a fucking 2. Lame.
You watch as your crossbow just go straight through this guy, and you watch as the flames will pretty much get snuffed out by the wind of this bolt, and it'll stick right into the stone that's on the opposite side of it's from you. And it still does the 2 damage, but more so looks like just a part of his flame got snuffed out from the wind.
Didn't part of it get snuffed out from the water?
A decent chunk of it. No, I'll tell you that much.
Alright. So I don't know why, but Armaeus was not starting at full spells. Did we have an encounter before this?
Yes.
Have we rested since then?
I don't believe so. Because you
Okay.
guys went to the town after the Wraith fight. I don't believe you guys took a rest, if I remember correctly. You guys pretty much did shopping and then dipped. Anything else from Jack or Armaeus?
Crossbow's in action, right?
If you're rolling with mods, yes. If you're rolling blank, bonus action.
I'm going to keep mods, so yes.
So who cast the food and water?
Armaeus has that spell.
And then Jack did the crossbow. Okay.
Crossbow. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
All right. Trixie.
Trixie's like, you know, I've been getting a little tired of dealing with this stuff. So you forced me to use force. And she pulls out her bottle of special Klon alcohol. You know, the stuff that she's only been occasionally taking twigs of?
Yeah.
She frigging downs the dang thing. Now, there's something you should know. Klon alcohol doesn't work like regular stuff. To her, it's like it makes her really focused. The rules work differently.
So Klon alcohol, when drinking by anyone that's not a Klon, does pretty much what alcohol does. But with the Klon, it's a stimulant?
Yes.
Okay.
And she's like, and all of a sudden you see her pupils dilate, and she's like, now is the time. Now taste the finale when Kelly people go to a comeback. Not expected that by you, that now that your life is I've been on now, but if you're a cartoon drawn by you is stupid. You will witness your biscuits until you beg me to hark. Now witness your biscuits. And she basically dashes. Well, she does a dash action.
Dash action?
Like she makes a beeline for this guy. Cranks. She does that corkscrew thing, you know, where she twists her body.
Don't need a dash, but okay.
So she like corkscrews her body and freaking splash down her hammer because do you remember what her hammer does?
I mean the blast furnace one?
No, she freaking lemonade blast furnace her hammer.
Okay.
Now.
Because her hammer is capable of dispensing lemonade. She freaking splashed down on top of the mental water effect.
Alright, roll to hit.
Alright.
I've just got elevator music in my head.
That's the 19.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, so the hammer should be 1d8, right?
Should be much more than that.
If it's about the same size as Greg's hammer, right?
No.
Should be like 3d8s.
Okay, so let's see. The boom hammer, 40-10 bludgeoning.
4d10? Goddamn!
What are you wielding? Whoa, what?
I don't know if you
That's
heard
what it says.
I don't know if you just heard my answer to your question of it's the same size as Greg's hammer, yes? And I said no.
So 4d10 plus 2d4 water in this case.
Okay.
I thought it was roughly about the size of the face.
No. This thing looks like fucking Harley Quinn's hammer.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
this-
an oversized one.
Yeah, because
Oh,
she's
yeah.
also
Yeah.
because she's oversized.
It's a
Can we
comically large
establish
hammer.
Greg's hammer is big like that?
So you forget. Well, she's 8 feet tall, and the
So
thing.
is Greg. Trixie's 9 feet tall, actually.
Either way, 9 feet tall, and this thing's hammer is about the fucking. I don't even know how to describe it other than it's just simply.
So like
6
the
feet.
cartoon Harley Quinn hammer, where it's like, where the hammer weighs like 4 times what Harley Quinn weighs, but she's wielding it like it's a paper sword.
Instead of it being cylindrical, it's more rectangular, but yes.
Okay, so that's 10, 2, 8, 9,
10,
plus
2, 8, 9.
plus roll the d4 here. 2.
Also, can we
This
all?
thing's always 2.
Sorry.
That's
Alright.
2 2s.
So, as you strike your hammer down, you run forward, corkscrew your body like a Looney Tune cartoon character, jump up, spin around like a fucking Beyblade, and just strike your hammer down and pretty much just slam your thing into him so hard that it kind of pins him to the ground what little bit you can, as you feel there actually is a bit of a structure to this creature underneath all these flames. And as you've got him pinned down, your hammer just opens up like a little flap compartment and just sprays lemonade all over him. And literally just extinguishes him as he literally just fluffs into smoke and just like a smoke bomb just casually disperses himself into the air.
Did that kill it?
It did. You had
And
1 point of over damage.
Nice.
All right.
And
Sweet.
Trixie's like, Trixie's still dilated. She's like, aha, yes, I am now the ranch dressing of chaos on the salad. That is doom.
You mean the run dressing? We can't afford the rights to ranch. We have ranch.
Well, here's the thing though. Ranch is just the dressing.
No. We're so broke, we can't even afford ranch. We have ranch.
You may be broke.
Well, damn.
So Jack rushes over to Drug.
It's that convenience
Alright.
store lunch.
Yeah. All right, now listen here, listen here. Don't be opening up. I don't know what the fuck's happening with Jack's accent. We're just
Hey,
gonna
Drog.
roll for it.
And Trixie's like, now let us not open more of these caskets before these things keep appearing like an ugly rabbit out of a hat of a magician who stinks.
What she said. I agree with her for once.
You drug.
Okay, yeah.
You could probably take a gander of what I'm about to say.
You could probably do another.
If you open another jar.
Did I die?
No,
Not yet.
you leveled up.
Okay, finally.
Congratulations. You did it. Woohoo.
Did I die?
No.
I didn't do.
No. Quite the opposite. You became stronger.
Like, know
Level
that
4
we know.
shaman.
Know that we no longer want any more beef. I mean, I would distinctly like to be lacking in beef. I would like to be beefless.
And
Beefless.
I need to find the shaman thing from Dust because he's the one that gave me it.
So is Shaman one of your classes, Pyro?
The one that he is using is one of my subscription box ones, but Shaman will be one of the classes in the main core book.
Okay.
But it's going to be more of a
Like I said, the
voodoo
1d8.
version of a cleric.
I see.
I love voodoo.
Whereas clerics are going to be more based on your
Max
god,
level.
where shamans are going to be mostly based on like herbs and just voodoo magic to do their
So
healing.
it's not like a sorcerer type deal. What would the artificer class be like?
You mean the
Artificer
Tinkerer? The
that's
Tinkerer's
name.
class is pretty much going to be very similar to what the Artificer is already. It's going to be very variant. As the base, the basis of Artificer is going to just be like a basic bitch, just a kid with his play toys, just figuring out how to play with Legos.
Hold on,
Once he gets into third level to pick his subtype, it's more so what is your profession going to be like in the blacksmithing, enchanting, gunsmithing.
Are you literally the RT? That's the rail
Okay,
I
so
use.
at 4th level, the only thing I get is
Also,
the
I'll be right
ability
back.
score improvement, secrets. Okay, I need to find where that's at because I never seen that.
Trixie's like a
Oh, you found
Heard
sentiment.
of, where are the secrets?
Trixie's like Trixie is still like completely out of her mind. Like a sentimental wheel partially indulges the skeletons. I will be there to high five you tomorrow, yesterday, which is today is yesterday's tomorrow.
And I'm guessing him laughing is because of that, because I did not know about that, and yet I can't find it.
No, I'm laughing at something Sean made.
I was gonna say
It was
because
popping in my head. And I was just like,
because in your little stat block, there's secrets that I should know, and I don't know anything about this. I'm literally looking through and I don't see anything. So, ability score improvement.
You can take the ability score improvement or take a feat.
I'm gonna take a fee for this one. But I'm looking for the secrets. But I don't know where that's supposed to be at.
The secrets.
Because in your shaman table, there's secrets to know next to spell slots, and I should know one as of at technically 2nd level.
That's when Trixie's eyes go back to normal. It's like, hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Okay, never mind. It's the deity thing. Never mind. Ancient secrets. Secrets known.
What to say?
So yeah, Trixie's back to normal. She's like, what did I miss? Where'd the thing go?
You missed lunch.
Okay, then what's ancestral aid? Unless that's the same thing as the secret thing, probably.
What are you looking at?
At 2nd level on your shaman thing, there's a thing called ancestral aid and then the print and then comma totem conduit, and I'm seeing if that ancient secrets is the ancestral aid thing.
The 2nd level spirits of your ancestors provide you with insight as you walk the shamanistic path. You gain ancient secrets of your choice. The list available is found in the list below. So with
Yeah,
that,
which is the very bottom one. Yeah, I already have one, but it's just the wording on the 2nd level ancestral aid. I thought there was another thing thing named ancestral aid.
Trixie
Let's
just
see,
turns.
shaman feet.
Trixie just turns to Brynel and she's like, I killed the crap out of him, didn't I?
I wouldn't necessarily say crap, but yes.
so,
And he'll reach behind Minea and hold up the bottle that's just next to her. Why, you want to kill another one?
And she's like, nope.
I just wanted to
Nope.
see what the states were.
It's like, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
And he'll just
I'm
like
all out of
tauntingly like grasp the garlic clove, like he's getting ready to just like twist both of his hands opposite just to uncork it. You sure?
and Trixie's like Trixie's
Really,
like,
just
the
gonna
next
grab his wrist.
An unseen
Just-
servant attack.
No.
Okay.
Trixie's like, the next thing that comes out of that bottle is going to get an irreversible super mega wedgie.
The next person. The next person who opens one. Jack just drifts in and out of my ability to do so. Please bear with me. The next person who opens one of those bottles is gonna get whatever one of she said.
Well, yeah, Monae's just gonna grab his wrist and just be like, "Please don't."
So she's like,
You know, he's got like
Trixie's
this
like,
this giant shit-eating grin of like, I'm gonna do it.
Trixie's like, you had the look that I had at one point where I ended up tearing that tag off of mattresses.
Armaeus looks at. Armaeus turns to face Bronwyn and just stares at him.
But Trixie's like, something tells me I'm rubbing off on you. Because you're getting that mischievous look. Like the cat who ate the canary. Or a drunk secretary on margarita night.
The hell's a margarita? Would margaritas exist in the D&D universe?
D&D universe, I wouldn't know. Ask Gary Gaxby. However, in
And-
Adventures Within and Zetithia,
That's what I meant.
So yeah,
margaritas
Trixie's like,
in theory would, because the simplicity of the drink is,
It's a combination that probably happened.
yeah, it's literally just like alcohol and juice. It's just the presentation and the salt lid.
Trixie's like,
Salt ring.
Trixie's like,
a lid.
I call it
Trixie's
a
like,
lid. I don't know if it's called a ring or whatever. I call it a lid since it's literally the salt bit that's always on top that pretty much keeps all the alcohol.
he's like, besides, I'm all out of my special drink.
I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna take the magic initiative feat because it gives me two additional cantrips from a class that I choose.
What was it? A magical initiative?
Magic initiative.
Damn. That sounds nice.
Choose a class: Bard, Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, Warlock, or Wizard. You learn 2 cantrips of your choice from that class's spell list. In addition, choose 1 first level spell to learn of that same list.
Trixie's like, so what do we do now? Clearly we know that these things are dangerous, and there's probably any number of them hiding in these coffins.
And it wasn't a
Remember
coffin, it was the
bottle,
bottle.
Trixie.
That's why Brian was joking with you because I opened a bottle.
It's like, we can't just, we got to figure out what to do here. Like, this is really bugging me. I wasn't the best at puzzles. It took me 3 hours to solve a Rubik's cube.
It's either
That
that
alone
or
is
the mobile
impressive.
feat.
That's
Rubik's
better
Cube?
than most people.
I would recommend you take the Magic Initiate, honestly, because then
I'm sorry,
you get to
what is
pick.
Magic initiative.
Because I got listed off. Choose a class: Bard,
Yeah.
Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, Warlock, or Wizard. You learn 2 cantrips of your choice from that class, as well as 1 first level spell from that list.
Yeah, so I am gonna take the magic initiative class or feat.
What class are you picking?
Magic. I have to take a look because I wanna see what would be good for right now, or just
Okay.
because I have a bunch of druid spells. I have a bunch of sorcerer spells because I'm an arcane trickster
That'd be Wizard.
or wizard.
Yeah, and Arcane Tricksters pull from the Wizard spell list.
So Trixie
Hope I'm
starts
spelling that
like
right. Yeah.
Trixie reaches into her pack and starts mixing chemicals again to make her special brew. And you
Make me a
just see
crafting.
her. All right.
I'm gonna go Druid. Let's see what's in Druid.
More buff,
Druid
debuff,
spell.
crowd control type stuff.
Okay, so that is a 17.
Okay. Go ahead with your little shenanigans.
Okay, so she starts. She's like mixing. She's mixing chemicals that you are unfamiliar with, and she's like, "All right, a little bit of this, a little bit of that." You can actually see it like the colors layering on top of each other.
Reason me because I'm looking for touch spells.
And she's like, "And a little bit of Fiametta's plutonium sauce."
Hey, Pyro.
Hey, Tori.
How far away would the nearest acid pool be?
The nearest
Trixie's like,
acid river would probably be a good 30 miles
Damn.
up from you, like above ground.
Where's the nearest place I could, within like 500 feet, I could dump something without us having to worry about it?
That
Like that
depends
we
on what
would
it
have
is.
passed on our journey.
Like what? What would it be?
Dimension door, just chucking these bottles through dimension door 500 feet away.
I mean, quite literally,
Okay,
you could just.
so
and so Trixie's like, Trixie's like, "Check it out, guys. This is one of the ingredients to my special elixir of life. Basically, my
turn in touch. I'll do
How many
magic
fourth level spell
stone,
slots does Jack have? Enough.
and then a first level spell.
I mean, the bazooka bottles, you could probably just. As long as you don't uncork them, they're typically just harmless.
Alright. So how many of these doors are like this door's locked, that door's locked.
So here you have a tattered fabric that's just kind of just blowing in the wind. Draft.
How well do I have to be able to picture something for dimension door to be able to work?
I think it's within. Let me see the exact
Like
wording.
it doesn't describe how well I have to picture a place. Like it just says you can visualize.
You teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range.
The range is 500 feet.
Yes.
Which, this room right here, definitely less than 500 feet.
But that room right there, you would have to be able to A, see it, and B, know of it.
Nope. One you can visualize, and Jack is the owner of the map. Which means he can visualize it. Jack's the owner of the proper map.
That is fair. You can bring along objects as long as their weight does not exceed what you can carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller whose carrying gear is up to their carrying capacity. The creature must be within 5 feet of you.
Right. Is Armaeus large or medium?
Armaeus is medium.
Okay, he is 10 feet tall, and that is your doing.
Yes. If you would arrive at a place
that's
already occupied by an object or creature, you and any creature traveling with you take 46 force damage, and the spell fails to teleport you.
Well, that sounds like it's not worth it at this point. It was just a thought experiment. Okay.
And I mean, in theory.
In theory. But for all I know, let's say Jack picks over here. Like, let's say he picks somewhere like here or here. There could be things in those locations.
You just haven't discovered them yet. You just have the dungeon layout.
Yep. In
So-
theory, the odds are there's not.
Okay, so I got
but
the, so I
odds
updated the
also
stuff that
state
I
there could.
needed.
So this is just a tattered cloth that's just casually blowing in the draft. This one appears to be like a standard like wooden gate.
Let's go.
It is locked so that you only know from Drog attempting to open it. It does have a key, a keyhole, and
Let's
none of you
feel it.
have any lockpicks or any thieves' tools. This one has chains in a like an asterisk pattern, and each chain having its own independent lock.
Armaeus uses
I-
his disguise
I
kit.
have these tools.
Some Looney Tunes shenanigans.
So
I have
Trixie's
I have these tools, and that's mine broke last
Armaeus
session.
and Jack are gonna proceed down this hallway.
Alright.
Trixie's like, so Brian, like she holds up her new completed drink, which you can see in campaign conversation. She's like, want to try it?
So,
like-
real quick, Jack, what is your passive perception?
I actually don't know what that is because I don't have it on my sheet. Is it just my perception modifier?
Passive perception. It is.
It is.
Fucking hell. Take your wisdom modifier and add 10.
12.
12. Okay.
So if that's the case, my passive perception is 11.
So, you notice just coming through the tattered cloth, obviously all these skulls to your left and whatnot. But what I will need you to do is make me a regular perception check, since your passive does not trigger a certain thing.
Will Jack perceive all the atoms in this man's button on, or right button on his left shirt pocket because it's a two button pocket? Let's find out.
But yeah, Trixie's actually offering Brynol a friendly drink.
Pyro, does a nat 30 perceive it?
Fuck me sideways. Alright. Brian's just gonna lift his hand up and appreciate the offer, but no. I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger because I gotta go back to the bathroom.
Trixie's like, it's fine. It's 9 million Scoville units anyway.
What now?
I'm sorry. What did she just say?
9 million Scoville units, which I
Oh.
don't think anything in the world actually is.
Yeah,
That's just
there are
like,
peppers
what?
out there. There are peppers out there that's even hotter.
Yeah, there's Carolina Reaper is only 2.2 million if I remember correctly, but
Oh,
you have the
shit.
pure the ingredient inside of peppers, the capsaicin.
Capsaicin.
Capsaicin. That's like goes up to 15 million or 16 million. So there's a range between there, but it's like untapped by any pepper we have.
Yeah, that's what she just put in her drink. Is she put the pure unfiltered extract of pepper?
Oh, so it wouldn't be 9 million. It would be, well, actually, it'd be diluted.
Yeah,
How much?
that's what she makes. That's what she makes her drinks out of. She actually friggin' puts the stuff in there, and that's what makes her go completely banoonews.
Oh no, wait. There is something that's 9 million Scoville units.
What?
It's called Mad Dog 357 number 9 plutonium 9 million.
Is that a pepper or plutonium?
It's a pepper
It's a hot
extract.
sauce.
It's a pepper extract. It's not a hot
Oh yeah.
sauce.
Okay.
Ooh.
Also, Tori, when you said vicious mockery, I sent you something. It was
Yes,
funny
I
as
watched
hell.
it. I mean, it's all right.
But yeah, Trixie's like, anyone want some? And you could feel the heat coming off this thing.
What is it? Monet would ask.
It's like, I don't really know.
By the looks
Yeah.
of it, looks like a Bloody Mary.
Fiametta's like, Fiametta says that this is the hottest drink in existence and also the best drink in existence. The effect of which is like having your brain smashed down by a slice of lemon wrapped around a large gold brick.
That does not sound pleasant. No, thank you.
That's why Jack left. Jack's leaving. He's done. He doesn't want to hear other people's BS.
Trixie's like, wait up! We gotta
No.
stay together just in case there are more like stuff hanging around. You know how hard, like I had to swing hard to take out that thing.
No, you didn't. Armaeus did most of the legwork. And Jack actually currently has all his spell slots.
Notice that Monet was missing a spell. A few spells actually from her known spells.
So Trixie just puts her drink in her bag and she's like, I'll just save that for later.
No lid on. Trixie opens her bag later, everything's soaked.
No. The drink bends physics. Because it comes from Befuddle Hall. Anything that comes from Befuddle Hall does not obey the laws of physics.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
Which is like, I would have also accepted Hokum or Poppycock or Malarkey, but that works fine.
Baloney.
Nah, I've got some on my sandwich.
Understandable.
Did you know that baloney rhymes with pony?
Ponies!
Wow. I don't know. I was gonna call you a big phony.
Ha!
Waiting for Pyro to return from the bathroom so we can find out if a natural 30...
Natural 30.
Jack has a plus 10 to perception. He has an expertise in it.
Fair. Why does Monet have a plus 15 to performance?
What? Wait a minute. Manea has a higher performance than Jack?
Okay, well, to be fair, she was meant to be, like, the main negotiator for her family, so...
Wouldn't you want persuasion then?
Monet's persuasion is plus 10.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like... Maybe,
Yeah.
like, insight? You'd probably want that one as well.
Plus 10.
Oh, Jack and Monet have the same on insight.
What about Jack's medicine?
Jack's medicine is not like that because Jack is a bard.
Plus 10. What's Jack's stealth?
Also, not super high because once again, Jack is a bard.
Well, don't worry, Monet's is only a plus 7.
Jack's a bard with a wooden. Why does Monet? What's Drog's health or stealth, Zestin?
Just because Manea's dexterity is a 14.
+8.
Okay.
So yeah, if Manea had a little bit higher, then she would be matching with.
I just wanted to make sure that the rogue actually had the highest stealth, which, by the way, Victoria will not have the highest stealth because I didn't think about that. And
I don't know.
Victoria,
You want to know what my actual rogue has in his stealth?
what?
Plus 12, and he's
Victor-
only a 6th level rogue, and the rest is in cleric.
Victoria at level 3 has a +3 in stealth, a +5 in perception, a +5 in persuasion, and a +7 in persuasion, and a +7 in deception, and she is a
What's their religion score?
technically I think it should be negative because Victoria is atheist, like
Well,
the
that
real
doesn't matter.
Victoria.
It's asking about how they can
+2.
recall religious.
+2. Pyro
But
said he was going to give me disadvantage on religion checks, which I think is
why?
BS.
That's
I
stupid.
actually I know a little bit more than quite a few of the quote unquote religious people I know about their own scripture. And now it's more specific stuff that I know more about, but
But what's Armaeus's
Armaeus is what?
religion?
I'm a nimble rogue. I am not a beefy boy.
+3.
+3. Jax.
+2.
Frogs.
4.
Trixies.
What?
What's Trixie's a religion modifier, like, the in stats?
Greg's is also a +2.
Oh, hold on, let me find that.
In case you were wondering, Sean.
I was.
Greg has a +2. Weirdly, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
No.
I said weirdly. He has
Trixie,
a +13. Oh,
Trixie has a +4 in religion.
he has
I
a
still
plus.
have class. I'll give you fucking +7.
You're a cleric.
What? Still.
+13 in intimidation, though, is what Greg has. Greg is the most intimidating. Greg is more intimidating than Armaeus.
This is my stats for everything. +8 in acrobatics, +1 in animal handling, +8 in arcana, +0 in athletics,
Fair.
+5 in deception, +4 in history, +1 on insight, +1 on intimidation, +4 in investigation, +1 in medicine, +8 in nature, +1 in deception, +1 in performance, +1 in persuasion, +4 in history, +9 in sleight of hand, +8 in stealth, and then +1 in survival.
Not bad.
Uh,
That's not bad.
Starting with Greg, +1 in acrobatics, +3 in animal handling, +2 in arcana, +8 in athletics. Why is Greg proficient? Greg has the weirdest proficiencies.
Wait, what was the proficient in?
Athletics.
Weird.
Yeah, look, Greg wasn't designed optimally all the way, because Pyro let me choose some things, and I didn't know how they impacted the game, so I chose based on how I thought they would impact the game.
Okay, no, that's understandable.
Because he wouldn't have had anything going towards athletics, it would have probably been towards religion. Because I didn't know Greg was going to become a paladin or have a magic ability that uses religion. +5 to deception, +2 to insight. Wait a minute.
Yeah, fine.
How does
You
Greg
don't
have? Hold on. Something's weird here. He has a +2 to history, a +6 to insight, a +13 to intimidation because an expertise, a +2 to investigation, a +6 to medicine. I know that's one of the ones I picked. a plus. Oh wait, I think some are from Greg's background, and some are from the fact he has 2 different classes.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because a
checks
rogue ain't much in nature, but since I'm a shaman, that helps my nature.
All right, he has +2 in int, or +2 in investigation, +6 in medicine, +2 in nature, +3 in perception, +5 in performance, +5 in persuasion, +2 in
My manager gave me
religion,
hella hours this week.
+1 in sleight of hand,
It's your bladder
+1 in
relief.
stealth,
Yes, it is. For now.
+6 in survival.
I only got
And
one
what do
day
you
off
mean
this
your
week.
manager gave?
Oh my.
I got one day off this week.
And
Yeah,
that
depending
is.
on how you look at it, that's not a bad thing.
Honestly, with my
guessing-
situation right now, I need these hours.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay, so no.
Literally no
Dragon
Sanctuary this week.
possibly.
No Dragon Sanctuary this week.
All right, Pyro does a +30, or does a natural?
A plus 30.
Okay, wow, your stats are from 40 as well. What are you? What are you, a first edition god?
Yes.
Or
How
where
did
you can have
you know?
where you can have, 90 levels in a certain class?
Oh wait,
How did you
hold on.
know?
There's a miss.
Jack's a level 90 bard.
Yeah, in first
It's,
edition.
it's just like Jack
No.
gets gets glass. Like hold up. I misread this. I'm at plus 400.
Does a nat 30, because Jack has a +10 in perception. So if I roll a 20, I get a 30. Because Jack's expertise like a motherfucker. It's like bards and rogues get proficiencies like a motherfucker.
I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things I'm pro in, and one I'm expertise in.
Jack has 3 expertise.
I still do an excellent performance.
Okay, but Pyro, does a nat 30 see what you need the one-eyed man to see? Also, I'd like to point out, I love how the man who only has one eye has the highest perception.
Goddamn.
Pyro
So-
just sitting.
So, with your nat fucking 30.
Hi, baby. Enjoying the work here. I love you too. I love you too. Any more kisses from the child? No? Okay.
So with your nat fucking 30, you can see that actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure doing one simple thing and you'll know what I'm talking about. There you go.
Is there a door there? Or are we
No.
talking about the Owl Cove of Skulls?
So you see the skulls, but with your nat 30, you see something white across. You see something
a
white.
tripwire.
Yes.
Jack calls back to the group. Does anyone know how to disarm a tripwire? Yep, we're going with that. A tripwire without disabling it, or without triggering it.
Yes, we want to disarm it without disabling it. Even Shiva agrees.
Hold on, let's see what this is.
Walks in, trips, whoops.
We all
Where
it just pans to the outside of the mountain, just a massive nuclear explosion.
The draw goes up to see the trap.
So you approach the tripwire that Jack points out to you and shows you, and it's literally just like piano wire level thin, just from one wall to another.
Jar gets down on all fours, literally looks at the thing, and he's just looking from edge to edge, and he's like, by this, I'm guessing it connects to.
By
Yes,
the
it
way,
connects
they're
to a
gonna
dog.
take a few
Thank
steps
you.
back while Drog just over here.
It looks like it'll probably connect to some either an arrow mechanism or a fireball mechanism. Not like we need one already. Just for my safety, I'm gonna scoot back, cast Mage Hand, and have that disable it.
Alright, how do you want it to disable it?
Don't rogues have an ability to disable track or to disarm track?
It's their sleight of hand to disarm track.
Yeah, they're literally their sleight of hand / thieves tools.
Well,
Thieves Tools help.
no.
Thieves Tools will add to it, but it's just your sleight of hand normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, because with my mage hands, I can make it use thieves tools to pick locks and other stuff.
Do you have Thieves Tools?
I should.
No, you don't.
Well, do you?
What do you mean I don't? Did they break?
They broke a while ago.
When?
Oh, I'm thinking wrong campaign. My bad. I'm thinking back with when your shit broke with the lock with the chest. My bad.
Stop using the same character across multiple campaigns.
No.
All right. So
I literally do it with all my characters. I have casual
I'm guilty of it too. I literally used Johnny
I
for
know,
like
I'm
10
sort of
years.
talking to both of you.
No,
I mean,
but at the same time, it's
John
not.
Johnson
If I
John
have,
Ford-
with me, it's usually I'll have one character for each campaign, but I'll reuse a character for a different adventure, but never have him going at 2 different times.
Yeah, no, that's different. But having both of one character going at the same time.
Silence, child. I understand. I'm giving you attention and you love it.
Okay, so yeah, let me see. Where is that thing, right? Where is it?
Grog just explodes the whole crew. End of story. We move on to the Parasite Eve stuff Pyro's doing.
Yeah, I've already got a story
Yeah,
half written out.
you
I just
can
need
use.
to figure out
you-
fucking mechanics.
Yeah, it says you can perform. Okay, you can use thieves' tools to pick locks and disarm traps at range. Yeah, so it's just literally I
If
cast
you
Mage
hand them,
Hand
if you
and
you cast Mage Hand, you give the Mage Hand your tools, and then
it goes over to and I tell it just to go over and I just have it go over there to disarm the traps.
So I reiterate, how do you wish to disarm your trap?
I'm not my Mage Hand. I'm doing nothing.
Okay, smartass, listen here. How do you want your Mage Hand to disable the trap?
If you want to do it that way, then I'll just do it myself. Cause
No. Literally, whether you do it or the Mage Hand does it, I need to know how you're gonna go about it, because the way you do it will trigger one thing or another.
well,
I use the
Mage
term
Hand ain't
trigger.
gonna do it.
I use the term trigger loosely because I know we're talking about traps here.
I ain't doing anything right now because okay. Is there any other wire that I see
That you see?
No, that Jack saw,
beyond
other than
beyond that?
If you want to make me another perception check on after being pointed out that one tripwire, go for it.
And I have advantage, or I have no. I have no. Do I have advantage, or do I have proficiency? Oh, I have proficiency. So why am I not proficient in my perception? I should change that.
Jack has.
So I have plus
expertise.
3 in perception because I am proficient in it.
What is your wisdom score?
What? No, your score, not your modifier.
That's my modifier. My raw score is only 13.
I meant your modifier.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
one.
That's what you use to make the thing doodle.
That is a. Where the fuck did my dice go?
Oh, wait.
Nat 23.
Okay. So you're looking for other tripwires?
Yeah, that and. Okay, there's multiple of them. Okay.
How did Jack not see that with a plus 30? Like, at least that next closest one.
So while Drog is on all fours, he sees the one wire that you pointed out, and while he's on all fours, he sees that the next one is at chest level. The one after it is at about shin level, and the one at the very end is also right on the ground. How you missed that is because of its very thin,
height.
it's very thin and it's varying heights.
Okay, okay, so you said the second one's around chest height. What's the first one around, like the height?
The one that you're in front of?
Yeah.
Straight on the ground. It's like you step on it or you literally trip on it.
Okay, I'm gonna see how I can work this out because I want to see if any of these can, because what I want to do, which I know this is probably gonna be the dumbest fucking idea, but I want to see if I can like maneuver my way through this without tripping anything and seeing if there's anything that connects, so I know how to disarm this without tripping anything.
All right, so you're gonna literally just step over the first one.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna step on the first one. Looking to see if there's any holes that could be like an arrow or fireball or something spiked.
I heard fireball.
So as soon as you step over it, as soon as you put full body weight down, so you're pretty much like one leg on each side, you hear.
Shit!
No,
Draw just jumps backwards in reaction.
They're going back to the way you came.
If that was a pressure plate, then yes.
All right. As soon as you hear that, you jerk your body back and like step off of it real quick. You watch as the skulls just emit this green, thick smog just from its eyes and from its mouth. Any holes that are from the skulls, each of them just start pouring it out, and they just slowly just drain and excrete into the air and gradually filling this hallway.
Oh, that.
Hold your breath. It's poison.
You're just gonna stand there?
I'm backing out, but I just told everyone to hold their breath.
And Trix is like, get over here. I can help you out.
Oh wait. How does that spell work? I need to first locate its name real quick. All right.
Hey, BB. Can I help you? What do you want?
Armaeus being a warforged only has protection from or resistance from poison, right?
Yeah. So he would have advantage against saving throws.
Okay.
And it only
Did you
does half
notice that
damage if he ever does manage to get poisoned.
Hey, I don't know if you see this, but But do you realize that what you just do looks like the door has a tongue?
Ha!
It
Oh
does.
wow, that's fucking great. Like the line in all. That's screenshot.
Nice.
Okay, so there are more traps than just a wire trap.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Paladin.
Renee's going to
Yes.
All right, where are the traps?
Hold on. I've
It
got
was, like,
a.
it was like I know where the traps are. I was just gonna see if it was just those. I could just disable them. But if there's now, since I know there's pressure plates, then yeah, there's gonna be more. There's gonna
Damn it.
probably be
Armaeus
more.
isn't a monk, so he's only immune to. He's only immune to disease. He can't get sick.
So Trixie's like, Drog, can you come over here? I have something for you. I have something that can help you out.
Okay, I walk
Yeah.
over to Trixie.
And she's like, Trixie casts protection from poison.
Oh, nice.
Renee's
So
going to walk over towards the first tripwire that was there, and just going to attempt to disarm it. Well, actually, she's just going to follow to where it goes.
So yeah, I cast protection from poison.
All right. So with that, Drog, if you are poisoned, it neutralizes the poison. If blah 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 blah. For the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and has resistance to poison damage.
Okay, so since that Drog will hold his breath, go back into the thing, and try to do everything that he try to do before the pressure plate, seeing how each of these tripwires are connected, or if there's anything else.
All right. Before that, Minea, go ahead and roll your disarm.
Oh, hey, that's gonna be a.
Nat 1.
Oof.
We're doing sleight of hand for that, right?
Yeah.
Natural 22.
All right. So how are you going to attempt to disarm this?
Well, first she's going to follow it towards, well, either side of where it's coming from.
It's literally connecting wall to wall.
Wall to wall. All right. Can I see? Well, is it going into the wall or is it just?
So following. So starting from right. No, let's go do it this way. Starting from right to left. You pinch the tripwire and feel that it's very much a cheap, thin, just yarn. Like literally, this is the amount of thread used when the phrase hanging by a thread is made. It goes from the right wall, which you can see to be pretty much a wall made of a collection of muck, mud, and bones. It does go into the wall, but from what you see, it is more just integrated with the mud rather than a hole. Following it to the left side, it appears to just be
Oh shit!
on the corner here, just pretty much attached to it, whether it be glued or mudded somehow.
Okay, so it's basically just like a normal tripwire trap.
Yeah.
All right, and what? So I determined that it's connecting through the walls, but what is it connected to?
That's what I was trying to do before I hit a pressure plate.
So it's So there's like a mud covering to where this supposed trap should be instead of it just.
So the wall to your right.
Yeah.
All right, let me put it through the wall to your left is made of stone brick. The wall to your right is made of bone, mud, and muck.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, baby.
Well,
Just resting your head on my thigh. Yeah. You can go, baby.
I take the same principle as a regular tripwire trap. Manea's going to take out a dagger. She's going to hold onto the end of the wire that is going towards the right, and then cut it in the middle so that she's still holding on to the right side of the wire.
Okay.
Okay. So when you cut it, the
Okay.
left side of the wire just goes limp and just rests on the ground.
All right, sweet. And then
Okay, so I'll go in.
so
and,
stupid. I'm so glad it works. All right. Hold on. Let me see if I have it.
I was just saying I just go in and just further, since I have the protection to basically, like I said, do the same thing, just see if it connects to anything, and
You're gonna
just
go to
weave
the next
through
one?
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
18.
And Manea, I'm also going to need you to make one because you're going to re-trigger the pressure plate.
I won't take anything. I'm immune.
You're immune?
Yeah. And how will I re-trigger the pressure plate? I didn't make anything go slack.
It's a pressure plate.
I didn't trigger the pressure plate.
No, but Drog did. He went to go assess the next wire while you're fixated on that one. And immediately just re-triggered the pressure plate.
Does Unseen Servant have weight?
Does it? That's a damn good question. I've never had someone ask me that.
Can Unseen Servant do multiple tasks or just one?
It's typically whenever you command it to do one, it's pretty much like an AI almost. It's like you tell it to you give it a command, it fulfills the task, and then it just goes null until you give it another one. Invisible, mindless, shapeless force that performs a simple task. If it's invisible, then it won't have any weight, no.
Alright. Jack would like to cast Unseen Servant and just send it. Hey guys! Hold on, Jack's gonna shout down. Hey guys, get out of there!
I'm good. Draws we're just gonna.
So what was your save? I'm sorry, I already forgot.
18.
18? Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and already half it. Lucky. 1 point of poison.
That's fine.
Trix is like, so, should we be concerned that, Drog has worse luck than the Pittsburgh Pirates?
Draw just enviously gives you the fingers. He heard that.
Jack
Trix
sends
is
the
like,
Unseen Servant to
like
snip the wire directly in front of Jack. Or in front of Arminius.
That was maybe concerned.
And Draw just gonna continue through, just fucking like the Matrix or whatever, just like either limboing or just moving around without triggering the wires, making sure there ain't no other fucking pressure plate.
So the second one, you pretty much can just crouch down and just walk under because it's at chest level, like every good bit of maybe 5 feet above the ground.
Why crouch and walk when you're like a limbo?
Oh no.
Do you really want to do that?
Does Manea listen when Jack tells her to get out of the hallway?
What is Jack doing?
Casting Unseen Servant and just having it cut the wires.
Okay, so what's the third wire level at?
Third wire is going to be at about knee shin level.
Drog like tries to go over it and all that.
Okay. Naked D20.
Naked D20.
I don't know where to throw this fucking one at because it ain't acrobatics.
I was gonna say unless I can do my, unless I could probably do my dash action to try to jump over both.
Dash. Jump. Don't go together.
We could just send something we can't kill to just go snip all the wires.
I mean, it can die.
Well,
It has a singular hit point.
That's not what I mean by can't kill. I mean, like, can't recover kill. We can recover.
I rolled a
I can
13.
just cast Unseen Servant again.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, you pretty much just treat this like it was a baby gate, and pretty much step over it, turn around so you have the next one to your back, and just lift your other leg over it.
And well, as I'm doing that, is there any like holes or any connections to these wires, or are they just on the wall?
They appear to be just attached wall to wall at very tight, taut levels.
Okay, so since I know the last one's probably again at the floor level, Drog's just gonna walk over it.
It is at floor level, yes.
And just before anything, he's gonna just say fuck it and just rip one of the one closest to him just to see if it is just a faux wire.
Just gonna tug on it.
Yep.
You probably give it about 2 grams of pressure and it immediately just snaps. And just lays limp on the ground.
He waits and wait. Okay, guys, you're clear. Just as faux wires. Just don't step on the pressure plate that's right by the skulls.
All right. Well, Manea is going to then bring the wire over closer towards the the mud mound, and then just gently set it down.
When you set it down, it just lays limp.
Okay. And then she's going to proceed forward. And
triggers this, but you're immune.
So he cut that one.
Oh, wait, yeah, you still got these 2 to deal with.
Yeah, I still got that.
And this is what Unseen Servant can be used for.
And I said they're faux wires, so you could just literally walk.
Well, so only that one we know for a fact is faux. For all we know, these 3 could be live.
Well,
Manea cut that one.
That's dead. The one in the back is dead. So there's 2.
The cut live wire, or the cut wire, it's still alive. But
That's
no one's
true.
going
but
to
don't fucking pull on it.
I'm not. No one's going to. I'm just saying.
So far, what we know, the only trap is the pressure plate that produces the poison. Other than that, these are just decoy wires.
Now, is this wire the same as the other one? The same layout?
Same layout, just at chest level.
Chest level.
And Jack, where are you casting your Unseen Servant of?
Ooh.
Apparently not going to, because no one else is coming out, because neither of them are coming out of the hall.
Okay.
Because Jack's plan involves them not being there, because he's just gonna give Unseen Servant one of his daggers and just send it down the hall.
All right. Well, Manea is just going to do the same exact process with that one.
All right, go ahead and roll me disarm.
17.
All right, how do you want to go about this?
She's going to do the exact same process.
So you go ahead and cut it, and the side.
Move it towards the wall.
Yep.
And then let it go.
Yeah, both sides lay limp.
All right. Then she's gonna hold on. Oh, I was gonna say she's gonna look for another pressure plate in case, but no.
I mean, he walked through there perfectly fine.
It was only that one, and plus, I mean, you can cut all these if you want, but I already know these are fake. These are just
You don't
decoys.
know.
She's just
Three of them went limp. If
She's
they,
just
if they,
So do you not know how a tripwire works?
Who is that to?
if it's been pull or cut, it can trigger it.
No. You can cut the wire as long as you bring it towards whatever is about to, trigger.
Because the way that it works is for tripwires, there's two versions. The version you're thinking of, and there's also the version of it being more pulley system. That's when the wire is cut, what is remaining will literally just snap towards something and release something. Like in the movie Goonies.
That's what I'm saying.
Like in the movie Goonies.
This is clearly not the pulley system version, Zestin.
That's why Manea is holding on to them and moving them towards the wall, just in case there is a pulley system and it does drop something, that she can now control it safely.
Because as soon as she cuts it, she would feel it tug.
Yeah, and then she'll be like, "Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that," and try to repatch it, most likely through mending.
Yeah.
By the way, she's going to do that again with this one.
And now that we're on the topic, you will feel this one tug.
Oh, so wow, what?
Wow, look at this.
It was live.
Hey, Drog.
Hmm?
Can you hand me that other bit of wire over there? Because she just cut it straight through, and there's just that wire.
I don't know.
Can you come over here and hold this for me then?
Drog just walks backwards out of the hallway.
Constitution saving
And
throw.
he snaps his.
Armaeus slowly moves down the hallway.
No!
the fucking.
That's what you deserve, Drug. I hope it drops a boulder on you.
That's a 17.
By the way, so does Armaeus rule with advantage since he's
Resistance,
to
yeah.
poison? All right.
He gets advantage if you have resistance to like poison or disease or something. You roll with advantage against it, and if it does a damage of some kind, you take half.
Okay.
Fuck you, steamroller. No saves, just die.
So what'd you roll, Drog?
17. And why do you guys laugh?
No,
So when you did your
not.
when you did your scream, it cut.
Yeah, that it just was cut out in a perfect moment.
It was like a perfectly cut scream.
Armaeus got a dirty.
I have to watch this.
for his con
Okay.
save of walking through the fucking poison cloud.
So, Dog got a 17. How much did you get?
Armaeus got a 23.
Alright.
Dirty 23.
So, Armaeus would take nothing. Drog would take just another 1.
Alright. Armaeus will put his hand around the wire towards where Minea is holding it. He recognizes what's going on.
All right, sweet. And then she's just going to. Well, now she's going to have to sit there for a minute as she's going to cast Mending.
I mean, or
Oh, I just watched it. I'm like, okay, now I understand why you guys are laughing. And you guys didn't hear any of what I said because it just cut out of all that. I said, my dice.
Oh, all I heard was and then it kind of.
I assumed you rolled a nat 1, which would have been fucking hilarious.
No, on the floor, rolled a 9.
I say if we can read it from the floor, we should count that as a readable roll.
If it was a hard floor, then I would say something about that, but because it's carpet, it's technically cocked. Sean has the thing where if it hits the floor, it's a nat 0.
What?
It was a joke, but I mean, like.
Were you
fair
just
enough.
fucking with Leroy the whole time?
I was fucking with all of you. That's what I told all of you.
The nat negative 20.
You get a
What do you have that gives you a negative 20?
It's
Plus-
on the floor.
Plus 20 is one thing. Negative, that's an accomplishment on its own.
It fell on the floor. That's what happened.
Okay, so.
So you just took another 1 point of poison, drug.
Okay.
About a minute goes by. It mends.
All right. Wire is good.
Trixie, what are you doing in this scenario?
Trixie at this point is just Trixie is playing chess with herself.
Jack is
Ow.
watching the shenanigans
Have you
unfold while
Have you not had a practice round of chess, Stetson? You can play.
no.
Not on computers. I'm saying, how can you use that just by
what
yourself?
I'm picturing is there's
you
two
just-
Trixies
Okay, I'm just
sat
more.
on either side of a table playing chess.
I mean, that's fucking great, but yeah, when you're playing chess with yourself, Stetson, you literally just you just pretty much keep turning the board. You play as white, you move you move a piece, you switch over to the other side, and you pretty much just play both sides.
Then it's never ending because you know how it's just going because you're the one that's doing. That's what I'm saying. Like, ow.
That, or you think about facing an opponent and you immediately lose. So anyway, Minea's going. Oh, what's the height of this wire?
Shin,
Oh,
It's
like
it's
shin
down
to
to the
knee.
floor.
ooh, nasty. I'm gonna step on over it. I'm gonna highlight this shit.
Alright.
Does
J-
alcohol count as a poison?
Awua.
In Adventures Within / D&D terms, does alcohol count as a poison?
No.
Okay.
You know, the air around you counts as a poison.
Yeah, it's immune to it.
Drog just standing in it.
Drog standing in the poison. Are
You
okay?
simply came about the poison. I was born in it.
Are you
Shut up,
okay,
Bane.
Dog?
You're not in this.
Bane's in
Your
it now.
mother's gay.
Damn.
Oh.
Joke's on you. I don't have a mother.
What? Drog fades out of existence.
What? Joke's on you. I don't have. Gone.
Drog disappears.
Real life,
Joke's on
I do have a mother, but I consider her dead.
you.
Jesus.
No, it's his mother.
Don't you live with your mom?
No.
No, I live with my dad.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's not Jesus. It's his mother. Also, Drug, are you okay?
I'm fine. What are you saying?
I
You're
love
kind
the
of
idea.
Meanwhile,
spotted
just
by a group
lots
mist.
of gas is just being emitted directly at him.
I can just imagine him being like the shriveled up SpongeBob and Patrick, and he's just like, "Oh, what a fight!"
I need it.
Is there what turns off the ability to do Control V, Control C? Like copy paste.
Never.
Nothing. It's a Windows keybind. It's a built-in
Well,
keybind.
I was asking because I know you can like disable and enable sticky keys, so I was wondering.
Yeah, you can disable sticky keys because sticky keys actually has a function outside of just sticky keys. You can program
Alright,
it. It's a
then
programmable
whatever.
thing.
The page I'm trying to copy from must not let people copy.
Yeah, there's some pages that don't.
There's some pages that do that, yeah.
What's
Yeah,
what's
Draw
weird though
just-
is I've copied from
Draw
this
just moved
site before,
back
but
out
maybe
of
just
the
this page.
trap.
Left or right? Or is it left or back in your case since you're facing this way?
Left or right,
I
my
step
friend.
back.
Back? Okay.
Trixie's like, Trixie's busy.
And I go
Trixie's
in and
busy.
disable that trap.
Which trap?
The one that I was at, unless I need a pressure plate trap.
That is a pressure trap.
I disable that.
How do you want to
Trixie
go
is-
about that?
Who has a screwdriver?
Jack shouts down the hallway, "You're a pretty big tool."
Damn.
Sorry, I left my tools at
Yeah,
home.
yeah, fine. But Drog literally just grabs his thieves' tools. Do I have a crowbar? To be honest,
Yeah, you do.
You
You
do.
do. It's part of the thieves' tool.
Well, actually, in fact, your fucking thieves' tool should have something like a screwdriver.
And Trixie's like, I have a Russell crowbar.
A what?
Drog literally just grabs the crowbar and just goes over and just picks off the plate.
It's a joke about Russell Crowe,
Or
which I'm surprised I actually got that.
Yeah, thieves' tool comes with a small file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror, narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers.
I always thought these tools is kind of like those with like it's on a loop with the keys and it's just like the end of the breaks like, oh shit, you can't use them anymore.
No,
Like,
I mean,
what?
yes,
No,
that is the case,
It
but
has lock picks, but no, it has more than just lock picks.
But I'm just gonna use my screwdriver then because I don't have a crowbar and just
it would be
try to
your
pry
file.
a file that I'll try to pry the pressure plate off the ground.
Trixie's now doing like math on a whiteboard with herself. She's like,
Just casually doing like college-level trigonometry.
yeah, she actually is. She's like, hey guys, is it unethical to tickle someone else's grandma?
yes.
Jack
Since
and
I'm
Rhino
proficient in
both just
that,
immediately answer yes.
That would-
Without
okay,
consent,
that would be a
yes.
fifth. Okay, so 50. So with my thieves tools, okay, so that would be a 15. With my thieves tools, but with sleight of hand, with that's plus 9.
Math.
Okay. Yes.
Words.
Words.
Because I rolled a 13,
How
and
Jack and
I'm
Rhino feel really.
I am I'm expertise in thieves tools. That should be a plus 4.
I don't need the key thing because
Homie. You're what level?
I am level 8 in our rogue arcane trickster and level 4 in shaman.
All right, so that means you have a proficiency bonus of 4.
Okay, so 8.
Okay.
Plus my sleight of hand, which is a +9.
Now, is that because of you have proficiency in it?
I have expertise in sleight of hand.
So, what's your dex score?
My raw death score without anything is +4.
+4. So, +8 because your expertise in it would be a +12.
That's his what score?
He has a 4 for dexterity, but because he's expertise in sleight of hand, he would have a +12 whenever he's rolling for sleight of hand.
Hey, welcome to the having above a 10 club.
So 8 plus 12 plus 13 is a dirty 33.
Yeah. So you just see Drog just put his file into the ground and just tries to pry it open.
So you take your file and you put it backwards so that the handle is the one that's digging into it and not the sandpapery end. And you pretty much just wiggle it around like you're trying to fucking cut open a cardboard box. And you're just breaking apart the dirt that's just casually sitting around it before taking your pliers and using that as like a wedge. And then just pretty much just using a combination of tools to just uproot the raw tile, at least of an angle, so you could just casually grip it and just lift it up. To which you will now find the entirety of the mechanism lying underneath.
Okay, and for one, it's like he's holding the tire. It's like, also, fuck you. Throws it at the fucking skulls.
The skulls and the tile will break and crumble, but this will reveal, after the skulls are broken, little metal, almost looks like pipe ends, of which we're shooting the gas through, just sticking out of the wall.
I might be turning to a demolition man because I'm uprooting all this type of shit.
Alright, I'll make con save. Where's my d20s? That's not a d20.
Hey,
That's a
Trixie,
d20.
you coming through?
And Trixie at this point, Trixie, like, while you guys have been, she's doing an infomercial.
Jack is sitting here
She's like,
losing his goddamn mind.
she's like, are you tired of having too many gadgets cluttering up your personal space? Then let me introduce to you the clown goggles. Bad credit, no credit, disgusting personal habits, just put on a pair already. Now
And
you can.
as she's doing that, Drog literally just grabs a fucking rock, the piece of crumpled tile that he picked up, used magic stone, and just yeets it over at Trixie.
I'm gonna use magic stone. What is that?
Called Drog through a rock really hard. That's
You
what
touch
it is.
1 to 3 pebbles and imbue them with magic. You or someone else can make a ranged spell attack with one of these pebbles by throwing it or hurling it with a sling. If thrown, it has a range of 60 feet. Someone else attacks with the pebble. The attacker adds their spellcasting modifier. Adds your spellcasting modifier, not the attacker's, to the attack roll. On a hit, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 1d6 plus your spellcasting modifier. Hit or miss, the spell ends on the stone.
No. No, I must stop myself before I...
This is a cantrip.
And yeah, Trixie's like, call now and you'll also receive a special order of neckbeard in a can.
Okay, so
Neckbeard in a can!
I'm rolling to throw the fucking stone.
Roll the d20.
Jack is,
That's a 19.
That'll direct hit her.
Jack is sat just staring at Trixie.
And Trixie is getting 2 points of bludgeoning.
Your spellcasting modifier is 2.
Oh, I rolled a 2 plus. Is it 2 plus my spell casting?
It's a 1d6 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Wait. Okay, yeah. So I rolled a 2, and my spell casting modifier would be my wisdom, or is it intelligence?
So you took this from the druid spell list?
Yes.
So for druids, where is it? Wrong one. It's this one.
Galen has a 7-page character sheet.
For druid, it is wisdom.
Okay, so my wisdom modifier is a +1, so 3 points of bludgeoning.
So yeah, Trixie's like, ow! Much like dolphins, you did that on purpose.
Also, how did it get past Armaeus? The rocks just...
A perfect arc.
Perfect arc through this hallway, which is the width of Armaeus' shoulder.
And Drog just yells out, "Get your clown ass over here!"
And Trixie's like, all right, I'm coming. Remember, it's like, remember, people, got a problem? Spray some hair on it.
No, thank you.
All right.
So yeah, she starts moving along.
So I'm guessing it's pretty much safe for you two to push forward.
Okay, yep.
As long as you don't step on the actual, like, $50 sized bit that the plate was standing on.
No.
Armaeus' big ass.
I swear to fucking God,
Why
if
are
you
we
tripped
talking
out,
about
I
his
am not
ass?
helping you.
Armaeus is fucking...
Bummy thick.
No.
Literally, like, no, his entire body is fucking thick.
Yeah.
Alright, so who's next to be succumbed to the fucking poison? Jack or Trixie?
Oh, hold on, let me do that real quick. And he darts over there and
You
same
dart
thing
over
like the
there?
previous one. Yeah.
He runs face first into Armaeus' crotch. Because as we've established,
I mean, you're big enough. I could just. I mean, Armaeus is big enough. I could just go between his fucking leg.
How tall is Drog?
He's only 5'10".
Armaeus is 5 foot. You're gonna, unless you crouch.
Armaeus is 5 foot?
No, Armaeus
I
is
thought he was
10.
bigger.
I thought it was, yeah, I was gonna say.
Because Warforges are easily maybe 7 higher because of how they're built.
Actually, they're like human size. They are exactly like human size.
News to me.
Yeah, news to me too.
Let me grab the Erebon book and quote.
Last I knew, I thought Armaeus was like 7 foot.
Armaeus is 10 feet tall, as you have told me.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Yeah.
So
I just go between Armaeus' legs.
The default height is 5'10", like all other races. However, their size modifier is 2d6.
Whatever that means.
So they are a little larger than human. Okay, so how a character's height is measured is it's 5 plus 10 inches plus your size modifier, and that will translate into either inches or to pounds for weight. Because let me just give you an example by rolling 2d6 real quick. A 3 and a 5 would make it so your size modifier is 8. So that would, if we're doing it that way, that would make Armaeus 6'6", and his weight would be measured by 207 plus parenthesis 4 times 8, which would be 32, which would make him only weigh a grand total of, hold on a second, 302 pounds, roughly the same weight as Greg.
Trixie goes through. She's
That's
like,
doing it by the book, though.
Either way, so you're just gonna dart through to disable the trap, Drog?
Oi,
That's
drug.
He tuned out when I started getting technical.
I think he actually went to go
so
get a drink or something. I'm not gonna lie.
Trixie's like,
Go throw a notebook at him.
Trixie's
of
like,
notebooks.
Trixie's like, it's a good thing you're good at you're at disabling traps. I only won a Nobel Prize for my knock knock jokes.
God damn it.
You got it, didn't you?
Yes. God damn. Oh, he's asking his dad something. I can hear him on the other side of my wall.
Oh man, it's like, so she goes on ahead. She's like, but she's like doing like contortionist moving to where she's like bending over herself to make sure she doesn't trip anything.
Alright, so you're also gonna just check out the pressure plate, but make me a con save.
Me?
Yep.
All right, because I'm.
You know that meme where it's Mr. Fantastic stretching his head out of the bathroom to continue watching a TV show, and the thing goes, "I am." When Mr. Fantastic says, "Just watch the show," yeah, that's how Jack is experiencing the thing's exact mental state right now.
I remember that scene. It must be in the Silver Surfer one that I never watched.
No, it's a meme.
Oh. Well, either way, I was gonna mention the only one that I remember of Mr. Fantastic with a bathroom is when he stretches his arm out to grab a toilet paper roll because apparently there was none in the bathroom.
Yo, but that's a legit use of the power.
That dead asses.
Yeah.
Never
Now that's Get it? Now that's a stretch.
Okay, as I was saying, I went over to defuse that trap unless someone already did that.
No one's just disarmed it, and Trixie was just gonna go on ahead.
Trixie rolled a 15.
A 15?
Then don't worry.
Alright.
Yeah, but I'm sure I have mods.
Trixie's ass is being goofy.
Look.
So Mickey, or so Mr.
You're
Mouse,
telling
you're
me
here
Minnie's
to divorce
crazy?
Minnie because she was acting funny.
No, she was fucking goofy.
Nah. That's goofy.
I'll do it again.
That's the story of how Mickey and
Come here, you big dog bitch!
Personally, I could tell more mouse jokes, but they'd be a little too cheesy.
All right. So what's your con modifier?
All right, let me pull it up here.
You know, my first thought was when meeting you, I'm cheesed to meet you.
I'm leaving.
That's a Gouda joke.
Jack regretting his decisions.
Yeah, it's not so Gouda. Sorry.
Jack just
So,
sitting in
oh,
the
And it's not
back.
even smoked!
I got a +4 for a con save,
All right, and you rolled a what?
and I rolled a 15.
15 plus 4 is 19. Okay.
You know, we gotta spice these jokes, these puns up sometime.
Trixie's as Trixie's bending over, like just like contortion style. She's like, this is the way I have to move to get past traps, but I don't mean to get down on myself.
God damn it. All right, who's moving where? Because obviously it's going to come to a point where no one's going to be able to move.
I move
Our
forward
maze
out
is
of
going
out
to
of out of the way.
Step out of the way. Off to the side in the side room. And wait for Jack.
With a broken casket. Okay, have fun. I'm not helping.
How do you see
Cool.
that?
You do.
Doesn't Drog have one of the crappy maps?
I may not.
I feel like I distributed those.
You did.
Yeah, so Drog
And
should have one of the crappy ones, which would have a representation of most of the caskets. Whether or not they can infer that they're destroyed or not is up to them.
All right, Jack. Con save.
You move Jack through the gas on your own.
and Trixie's like,
Hold on, Kana. Hold on. Have to find the Google page.
With the amount of gas
Okay.
traps here, I'm not going to go.
Hold on. 17 plus 4.
Okay.
No math right now. Jack and Armaeus, both smart, just hold their breaths for a second.
All right, so you guys have made it through that hallway. Where to next?
so Trixie's like, we should keep an eye out for more traps. Also, I gotta ask, Armaeus, back there, where did you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school?
Armaeus just stares blankly at Trixie. Jack puts a hand over his face. Armaeus stares blankly at Trixie. Jack sighs and puts a hand over his face.
Drog just continues forward through
Although
the
I gotta admit,
alleyway
you did
that I have.
all right, I'm done. Go ahead.
Jack would like to make an investigation on these two caskets. Since he's in the room, because he joined up with Armaeus.
Alright, go for it.
It's not one of the things I have a stupid high thing in. Does a 14 get me anywhere?
So, looking across the first one, which I'm just going to start go to left to right. The first one, it looks almost brand new. The coloration of the stone is very light, and there's very few marks of, lack of better terms, there's not many cracks or scratches or anything.
There's no debris, no damage.
Yeah. There's not even an engraving on the faceplate yet. It looks like it's been prepared.
Temptation to open it, but I don't want to open it. Seems like a dumb idea.
Meanwhile, the broken one.
Is there a small tiny crack in that casket?
I mean, obviously there's a crack to, like, there being a lid.
Okay, because if there's like a tiny point of entranceway where something can go in without opening it, I'm gonna cast Find Familiar and then have it go in there to see what's possibly in there, if there is anything in there.
Do you have a familiar that would fit in a paper-thin crack?
Is Drog even in the room to see what's going on?
That too.
I technically don't need to,
How so?
because with Find Familiar, I don't need to be in the same room as it. I just look through it to his eyes
you
and all that.
wouldn't be able to put it in the. Why would you put it in the coffin if you're not in the same room? Why
Well,
would you potentially intentionally endanger people's lives? Because you are intentionally putting it in there and deciding that the risk to their lives.
Well, with
is
Find
worth-
Familiar, he can literally take control of the familiar. My point of him being in the room was he doesn't know of the caskets. He was more fixated on the traps.
Well, not right now. I'm just looking around, and plus I have the map I'm really looking at. So I was like, okay, there in that room there should be 2 coffins. Okay, I looked through one of them through my familiar, and there'll be just a tiny spider.
The map doesn't have much detail. It's clearly 2 rectangles, but like could be beds, could be coffins.
I highly doubt there's gonna be beds in a dungeon. So
I don't know. Maybe they get sleepy sometimes when they're torturing people.
Could be a bear.
It was
be
the
a
last
bear for
line. It was the
soldiers.
last line of that that made it funny. Is like, maybe they get tired when they're done torturing people.
Is that how vampires work? I can't tell.
but
I think
conjure
so.
up a tiny spider and have it go into the coffin.
How big's the spider? Let's see. Find familiar.
16 feet.
Hey, good God.
It's just what's a spider in Harry
Fucking
Potter?
big.
It's as big as that.
Bat, cat, crab, frog, toad, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel. Where's the fucking...
Said octopus, right?
Yes.
Oh, pie, baby.
We gotta watch out in this dungeon. There could be anything lurking around the corner. We could get kidnapped by mimes, and mimes are a clown's natural enemy.
Remind me if we ever see mimes to throw Trixie directly at them.
Yeah, it doesn't say how big it needs to be. It just says,
Wow.
Tiny.
Trixie's like-
It says tiny. So...
okay, yeah, a tiny fucking spider.
Well, it's more, I need to know the size of it, because like I said, would it be able to fit in a paper-thin crack?
That is octopus, right?
Octopus is an option for a Find Familiar, yes.
Yeah.
You know what it's like getting kidnapped by mimes? They do unspeakable things to you.
Damn it. I swear to God.
Jack cast Dimension Door to send Trixie somewhere else.
Height or length, 1 foot. So it would not be able to fit, but you would be able to see everything in the room. Let me put it this way. It wouldn't fit in this coffin, but it most certainly will be able to fit in the crack in that one.
So y'all missed the point of why octopi, but whatever.
So that casket ain't even cracked a little bit, like the lid's been moved.
Again, it looks brand new. It looks like it had just been made and set there. The lid is fixated on perfectly, and it's like paper thin crack between the bottom piece and the lid.
Okay, I'll try the other one.
All right, so I'm gonna do both of you at the same time then. So, as you look, Armaeus, Jack, and Spider Dog, the second one appears to be in rubble. The back half of the coffin is sunken in, and whereas the front end, like the closest to the doorway, this half, it's still got a little bit of its foundation part, so it's more just caved in going towards the center, whereas this half, it's more just straight shambles in just rubble. Obviously the crack lines that are obvious, a piece of it missing. Going into it, Drog, with your spider form, it's a bit dark. Spiders naturally have dark vision, so with that, looking around, other than the rubble, if something was housing this, it's not in there.
Okay, so there ain't no piece of clothing, no nothing that probably got left behind or
No
anything.
clothes, no offerings, no corpse, just rubble.
Did you say no?
Damn, no offering, so I can steal treasure. Okay, so
Hold on.
so
Did you say
Drog.
no gnomes?
So no bones, no offerings, no corpse.
Okay, for some reason I heard no bones is no gnomes.
Okay, so Drog is fixating on looking for traps. You can do whatever you want.
What's going on?
So now what do we
What
do?
did you say?
That's a good question. What do you want to do?
Well, Drog's not just looking for traps, so he's just gonna kind of venture forward a little bit down the hallway just to see if he can find anything. But that's just me.
Trixie's like, I'll accompany you because you know how to disarm traps, kind of, along with Manea.
Technically, I know how to disarm traps, but if they're like these, I tend to weave around them a little bit more.
Sadly, not all of our members are exactly as dexterous.
Some of your members physically can't.
So,
Because you have
Plus,
two
plus,
giants.
it's like, plus, these two aren't laughing at my jokes.
Who are you counting, Greg? Who is Trixie pointing at when she says that?
I think we both know Jack and Armaeus aren't laughing at her jokes.
Jack laughs sometimes, but right now I think Jack's a little annoyed from a couple of things.
Okay, so
Such as
I've
an
been
interruption during some serious conversation.
Trixie's like, come on, we gotta make sure there's no more dangers lurking around here. Besides, it's like, honestly, clowns have been telling jokes since caveman times. Of course, back then pterodactyls couldn't use the bathroom.
What?
Why, you don't know? The P was silent.
Oh, god damn, I walked into that one.
I'm still confused.
It could have been worse.
The
You could've walked through a wall.
pterodactyl, the word pterodactyl has a P in it, and the P is silent. They couldn't go to the
God
bath. Yeah.
Also, Armaeus just doesn't laugh at anyone's jokes.
Woo!
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Could've walked through a door.
Oh no, wait. Armaeus has laughed. He just doesn't vocally laugh.
Yeah, because I think
No,
think there was a time.
You can see him doing the physical motion of laughing. Sans chest expanding because he has on a chest piece, a tunic over that.
There we go.
Trixie's like, come on, let's go. We gotta make sure there's no more dangers around here.
Yes. Yeah, so I guess me and Trixie just gonna continue upwards a little more upwards.
So, as you turn around, in your peripheral vision, you do notice this absurdly large goat head skull that's just casually sitting in the corner over to your left.
Hello.
And Trixie's like,
Don't fall over.
that's problematic.
I go and investigate the goat head.
Roll investigation.
Trixie's like,
Okay.
maybe
I
don't.
rolled,
Maybe
I
don't.
rolled low, but thanks for my investigation. That should help. That is a 12 altogether.
I didn't take a bag with Armaeus, did I? I don't think I did.
Trixie's like, is it? It's not a trap, is it?
It looks like a mound on a skull to me, but I could, or a skull on a mound, but I could be wrong.
So it's just sitting on the
probably 'cause we have
floor, and it's missing the bottom jaw. Upon closer inspection, it looks like a minotaur skull, but it's too small to be an adult, so it has to be some kind of adolescence, possibly young adults. Minotaur skull that's just casually just sitting in the corner.
I look around. Is there any line or anything that's connecting to this that could possibly indicate that this is a trap?
Tripwire? No.
I pick up the goat head.
You pick up the goat head.
We get fireball.
And Trixie's like, this one's gonna be a little tricky. The last time I saw a Minotaur was, I believe King Minos had one in his maze.
King Minos?
Just because he can and he wants to, Jog takes out his shaman totem, sticks into the ground, but he doesn't activate the ability. And literally where the ball point of the base of the skull that connects from the spine to the skull.
Yeah.
Slaps it on top of literally just pushes it on top of his totem.
Trixie's like, careful now.
Made a scarecrow.
Wow, a scarecrow? I gotta admit, that scarecrow wins an award from me. It's outstanding in its field.
That's pretty good comment.
Wow. Hi, BB.
Hey, Julie.
I think
So,
that
yeah,
was
that's
the best
literally what
one
I
of
do
the
with the-
night.
So that's literally what I do. I just grab the goat head, put it on top of my totem, so now it goes with me at all times. And then I venture forwards.
God damn it. Alright. So you venture forward?
Yeah, Trixie's like, you know, when I was also looking at the whole Minotaur thing, let me tell you right now, the Emperor is very flatulent.
What?
I used to call him Julius Caesar.
Oh, God damn it.
What? It was better than Farticus.
Spartacus was slightly better.
I thought you were going to make a comment of how he always makes an ass of himself and talks a lot of shit.
The king?
Nah,
Yeah.
that's just regular politics.
Oh, God damn.
Not wrong there.
I mean, that's not even a joke. That's just straight facts.
God damn.
All right, so you guys are just going forward.
Trixie speaking straight facts now.
Drug.
Okay.
So you're just going forward.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm on a roll with the dad jokes tonight.
Constitution saving
Well,
throw.
the skull one was kind of my luring because it's like I just wanted to make just do that. I was like, oh, I made a scarecrow now.
Con save.
Yeah, I'm an expert. I'm an expert at dad jokes, especially when it's a parent.
And what
Con save.
would I see this before I go in, or
I think at this point we should be expecting it.
Not with the fabric.
okay?
Well, so far there's been a pattern of
Ooh,
almost
3.
immediately after, or just right, either immediately after or just a few feet after the cloth ones. There's been a poison trap.
So that is going to be 9 points of poison damage. And you are now poisoned.
Rip nerd.
95 minus 3, and I cast Cure Wounds.
Well, you should have protection from poison, right?
Yes, that just gives him an immediate curing of a poison and then gives him advantage and resistance.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I got him Cure Wounds. Never mind, I don't.
I don't
Trixie's
think
like, would
Cure Wounds deals with poisons anyways.
It'll just heal him.
Trixie's like, would you like me to heal you?
I'll hold on. Let me first get this so you don't. So you, even though you are resistant to this, I still don't want you to get hit. So let me do this. So it's 95 minus 9 because I ain't doing math.
No, you have resistance. Remember that.
So half of that.
What?
So that
4.
Trixie's like,
that's
I'm
even
noticing.
better.
Trixie's like, I'm noticing a pattern here. Anytime there's a little alcove with skulls in it, it's a trap.
Well, also the cloth. Yeah, Trixie's got a better point.
Okay, I rolled a natural 20 on disarming this bitch.
So that's when we do this again. So you have a 20 plus your dex, which is a what?
My actual dex is a plus 4. But for my sleight of hand is plus 12 and then plus 8 on my thieves tools.
Trixie's just thinking like, me without a vacuum cleaner to suck this up.
So, you want to know what you rolled?
I'm probably say around 50.
Close, a nat 40.
What?
Okay.
What?
You're up. You're a fucking Tyler. You're getting uprooted.
So he has a plus 12 to his sleight of hand. Because he's using his thieves' tools to assist him, and he has expertise in his thieves' tools, he adds that to his ability. So that's 12 plus 8, which is 20, plus his natural 20 roll. Yeah.
God damn.
Trixie's like,
Joke's on you
wow.
that DC's not 50. No, fuck with you.
Joke's on you that
Unless
DC's now
my tools
7.
break, it's like, what the fuck?
Fun fact: DC is now 100.
Oh, good God.
Fun
No,
fact,
the
go
joke-
fuck
the
yourself.
joke-
The DC's 1 trillion.
No, the joke is on me. After all, a ham sandwich walks into a bar and orders a beer, and the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here."
That's a good one, Connor.
Okay,
I
so-
don't know if my
okay,
mic
so
picked it up, but I did.
Same
give that a
thing. I
little trouble.
uproot it. I uproot this.
Yeah, you pretty much just uproot this thing with ease because you pretty much figured out how to do it the last week's like, alright.
And why are
Fuck
you
you.
whining?
I throw it back at the. I throw it the tile at the skulls again. Turn around. Probably sees more skulls.
You
I was
see
like, okay, so there's
2 more.
okay.
Okay, we have got to be
I
careful.
conjure up Mage Hand. Says here, I'm tired of getting hit, so you deal with this shit.
The hand will just like make a hand mouth and go, okay.
Fucking.
And Trixie's
And then
like,
I still have to roll for this anyway, so
Yeah,
Trixie's-
it would just be the thieves tools added and not your sleight of hand since the mage hand is doing it.
Trixie's like, did that
Mage
hand?
Hand. Let me reread that again. Cause where is it? Mage Hand. You can continue what you're saying, Connor. I'm just looking through my thing.
Trixie's like, did that hand just make a face?
The hand
What a
did
nice-
You
like
can.
the hand
What a
pretty much
nice
did like
gesture.
the little hand mouth thing.
What a nice gesture.
Okay, it just adds my thieves. So the sleight of hand is if I wanted to steal something. Okay.
Hi, baby.
So yeah, I can do that too. I can make my hand steal stuff for me.
Hey, baby. Yo.
So I rolled an 11. So plus 8, that's a 19.
Okay. You watch as your mage hand kind of struggle for a bit, but over time it eventually gets it and it just uproots the plate.
So yeah. So Trixie,
grab that. I grab that tile, throw it over to the skull, and then I tell him there's one more, and he continues doing that. Rolls again. That's a 2. Goddamn.
Your thieves' tools break.
Rest in peace. This is.
Drog just face plants himself. Is like,
Face
could
plant?
you do anything right?
Face plants?
like, could it do anything right? I don't know. Maybe it's left-handed.
I'm
Is it
left-handed.
the
Fuck
left hand?
you.
Hey, I'm left-handed too.
Wait, Sean, you're left-handed?
Yes. What's the big deal?
No, I just didn't know that.
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Drug
Maybe.
really just drug.
I'm kind of
I don't know, man.
ambidextrous.
Maybe it'll.
Faces, my broken thieves tools are on the floor. It's like,
So wait, all of his thieves' tools are broken and not just one
A
of the
sing-
pieces of the kit?
They're just
singular
considered
set.
as broken.
A singular set of thieves' tools is considered broken upon a failure. Yeah.
so I
No,
can't use
buy
anything.
multiple sets of tools.
Yeah, that's what most thieves do.
Or I can ask the cleric to mend them.
True, you could. I mean, they totally could. You could.
Well, that's actually.
Or the artificer.
Is there any? That's true. Both of us. Is there any traps in this area?
Wait, does Jack have mending?
Bard.
I disarmed one. My mage hand disarmed another one, but the last one you far back, my thieves was broke. So you're good. Coming through the curtain. You too, Trixie. You're good too. You can come through.
And Trixie's like, great. I was worried your hand would be all right.
My hand is fine. My other hand, on the other hand.
And she's like, I just thought, it's like, man, I hope we don't have to set up camp here. This
Meanwhile,
place is too dangerous.
Trixie's rubbing off on Drog. Because now he's making puns.
Like, Trixie's like,
We already said that like back like 3-4 sessions ago because I was just joking with her with the fucking hot dog joke.
Trixie's like, ha! Ha ha ha! It's like, oh man. I gotta hand it to you. That's pretty good.
Bruh.
Okay, that one was a little weak.
Drog just comes back through the currents with the broken tools. Minea, could you?
And
what?
Trixie's like, I hope we don't have to set up camp here. I'm not gonna make like Jeff Bezos and put my pajamas on here.
What's an Elon Musk thing?
No, Jeff Bezos, Amazon, get it? Jamazon.
Oh. See, that
So
one I
what do you
didn't
need?
cut.
What you need, Drog?
I need you to fix these. Mend them if you can.
For what?
My thieves' tools.
Okay, for what?
So I
They
can
want
disarm
something
the
in
other
return.
trap.
You want it for what?
So I can disarm the other trap that's literally not behind the curtain, but way back over there. And in return, I'll probably do whatever you need me to do.
That has
No, that's
been
a final
noted.
thing.
That has been noted. Sure, let me see your tools.
She's gonna ask you to sacrifice yourself later.
Let me see
damn
your
it.
tools. Let me see your tools.
Trixie's like, careful. This could be a bad idea. Like naming your dog Shark and taking him to the beach.
Wow.
So you seriously saying?
I'll repair your tools as long as you hold up your end of the bargain and do something for me.
Okay, so just out of character, you're literally asking him for his toes right now.
Yes.
You just asked her to repair the What?
Sure.
I know, but I'm just saying because like, is it like now? Because if so, that's fine. I can do it.
Yes.
Okay, then you just see Drog takes off his shoes and whatever stuff. And you just see his toes, and you see
What? His
On his
thieves'
web- on his-
tools.
The toes, fool.
The tools,
Toes.
not your toes.
Your shoe.
Not your clothes.
Oh,
Your tool-
Well,
Boy, how
joke's on you. I knew what he was saying. I knew what she was saying. I just wanted my feet to get some air. He hands them over to
Is
thieves'
that where you
tools.
put your? Is that where you put your freaking thieves' tools? That's gross. No.
Ladies
No,
and
that's where he
gentlemen-
puts his spare change.
Now I put it in my back pocket.
What
Trixie's
change?
like-
You don't have any money.
Trixie's like, ladies and gentlemen, I present the agony of defeat.
God damn.
All right.
So literally, Drog's just airing, just giving his
Okay.
feet, his toes some air, and
Sure.
you can see his toes, and you see one of them is
Linnea.
missing.
Why am I just randomly picturing that Drog's feet looks like Jim Carrey's character from Dumb and Dumber's feet? When she has to pull out the fucking grinder for cutting his nails.
I see. Yeah, that's
No.
also kind of what I picture. I imagine
the-
Drog had first.
Okay. What am I here? Okay. You know what? Forget all that.
Yeah.
Sure, sure.
Look,
Cast many
everyone
upon the
just look
tools.
back into the Everyone, please just look into the memorizer,
The neuralizer, yeah.
the neuralizer. Please and
Please
thank
look
you.
here.
Boop.
Okay, so many.
Okay, let's go back. Okay, so yeah, I just need my thieves tools repaired.
Yeah.
So I'll pay you in return whenever you need to.
Trixie gets neuralized. Where happened? What am I?
Uh,
All right.
You're a
Pyro.
cat.
All right.
I hate
So
steak.
you told me you'll do anything for me, right?
How come
Yeah.
Garfield Sundays? He doesn't
Okay.
have to work.
Cool. He's going to go ahead and cast mending upon your thieves tools.
Fun fact: Garfield was created in my home state.
What the fuck did you just say?
Garfield was created in the state of Indiana.
Wow.
How come
Why?
Garfield hates Sundays? He doesn't have to work.
I don't know.
Okay, so since my thieves
That
tools
why
are
he hates
fixed,
Mondays?
Frog is gonna go over there and disarm this thing because apparently his hand doesn't know 2 ways from Sunday.
Sure.
Pyro.
There's about 3 ways from Sunday.
What? I heard my name.
Jack and Armaeus are gonna dimension door into this room here.
Can they? Okay, because you have the map.
Jack has seen the map. Jack has recreated the map 3 times. I'm pretty sure Jack has a rough approximation of the map in his head.
It's gonna like the magic tree house just points. I wish we could go there.
Yeah. Jack's just
Magic
like,
school.
yeah, bitches. If Brian
No, not
was
magic
Nothing
school.
about
That's
now.
magic tree house.
If Brian was looking, I imagine he just sees Jack and Armaeus walk through a door and just disappear. What
And that's
purpose
another
does it
nap
serve?
40 on
I
disarming
want
that.
to get moving.
Okay.
Trixie's like, sorry back there if I got a little crazy when I drank that potion. My clown drink sometimes makes me a little crazy. I get like if Jim Carrey drank a boatload of coffee and then seized control of Yoda's brain.
What?
Okay, I understood none of those people.
I understood the words, but I don't understand the meaning.
And I'm guessing as I walk past, do I see anything in that room or whatever?
No, there's a door there.
You do see a golden like a brass gold colored gate, similar to the one back here, but instead of it being just like a medieval gate, it has. Well, Drog wouldn't know, but you would know that they would have like Egyptian hieroglyphic kind of like style symbols on it.
Ooh, hieroglyphs. I love hieroglyphs.
Trixie's like,
Is it like a see-through gate so I can see through anything?
No.
Okay.
Trixie's like, what do you see up
What did
there?
Jack and Armaeus find inside the room? It's a whole load of smashed up coffins.
Drog, you guys just see Drog just like sitting down, crisscross applesauce, just like staring at the kid, like, I have no idea what this is, but I'm just gonna sit here intently to know until I have an idea.
No idea what this says.
Tries to come over there to see what you're seeing.
You see what he's seeing, and he's seeing Egyptian hieroglyphics.
And Trixie's like, look out! That might be the flatulent pharaoh, King Toot.
So Pyro, what do Jack and Armaeus find inside the room?
That's a fish.
Other than the broken sarcophaguses and the creature, I cannot think of their fucking name right here.
The
Scarab.
Yeah, you'll see that,
Trixie's
and it's
like-
holding what looks like an offering plate. And upon the offering plate, it appears to be a golden key.
Trixie's like, hey, Drog, you still have that skull?
Hey Armaeus, how much do you
Which
think
one?
that key weighs?
The goat one.
Oh yeah, it's on my totem.
Armaeus' silent face.
You think that'll do anything if we put it in?
That's all you hear from
I
Armaeus.
mean,
No, Armaeus doesn't speak.
I
We've been
mean,
over
it's
this.
worth a shot.
Making a joke.
The Drog just puts the goat head on that's attached to his totem on the gate to see if anything happens?
Jack
No,
pulls out one
nothing
of
happens.
his 2 ink wells.
Okay, there's your answer.
You think this
Okay,
weighs
so
about as
Trixie's
much as
going to
that?
look at the. Trixie's going to go inside, and she's going to look at some of the stuff around this room.
Can she open
And
the
she-
door?
She could.
She
So
could.
it's not, there's no lock. So draw.
There's a key. There's a keyhole, but you can turn the door fully and open it.
So it's not locked.
Okay, so
No.
we all go in.
You just
So
see-
Trixie's like, there was a door, you know. That's what they're for.
No, I'm surprised you two aren't amazed at the fact they're here before you.
How the fuck? Trixie, did you give them one of your low dimension doors?
And Trixie's like, no, they didn't ask.
I brought my own. Jack's standing there, looking to try and think if the inkwell weighs as much as the key.
So Trixie
Fuck
looks around the room.
Jack
And
grabs the key off the plate.
You grab the key off the plate.
Nothing
do he-
happens.
You do hear stone rumbling,
Fuck.
but you can't
Put it
find the
back on.
source.
Put it back on. It's the ceiling.
Jack puts the key back.
You just
Jack
hear Drug
puts
go,
the key back.
I didn't fuck up this time.
Jack
Put it
puts the key back.
The rumbling
Right.
stops.
Would Jack know
That
about
was-
how much the key weighs now?
Make me a survival check.
Survival. Damn it. Could it be insight?
Trixie's like, all right, I'm gonna need you, Drog. I'm gonna need you to keep an eye out while I go to Befuddle Hall and fashion a soap key.
No, hold on. I think I can do this. Drug
Does
just
a
cracks his
Does a
Jack says-
15?
his hands, goes up to the thing where they're at.
No. Does a 15 count pyro?
15 will give you the idea of maybe half a pound.
How much does an inkwell weigh?
Let us look.
Because Jack has 2.
Trixie's like, dang it. Oh, well, I guess I won't be able to use the soap key. We would have made a clean getaway, though.
A 1 ounce bottle of is type adventuring gear, cost 10 gold. Weight ? Even D&D Beyond doesn't know.
Can we say it's
'Cause
a
it's-
half pound?
I'm about
Because
to.
it's empty, unless it's a full bottle.
It's full. He just bought it.
So
Because he didn't know how much he would need to create the map.
How
he already
much?
had materials.
Does an inkwell weigh?
I mean, we could always flip a coin.
Apparently, an inkwell normally weighs, if it's a solid brass antique one, it's about 7 pounds.
Not like that. I don't imagine that's what Jack has. I imagine Jack has one of the little clay jar
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah. And from what I'm seeing with that, it's about 2 pounds.
I mean, you can
How
try,
much-
but if it's like that, if it's like the
How much would
Indiana
a
Jones
blank
things, you have to be exact.
How much would a blank sheet of map paper weigh?
Nothing is light. It's
Well,
weightless.
you underestimate the size of a piece of map paper.
You also underestimate what type of paper it is, because it's not your average everyday type of paper.
It's canvas. which has a little bit more density to it.
Are they canvas? I
Yes.
thought they were just a denser style of paper.
Which is what a canvas is.
Canvas is paper.
Yes.
I thought canvas was a different. Wait, does that mean canvas shoes are made of paper?
Yes.
No.
I thought canvas was a different material altogether this whole time.
Canvas was the predecessor to everyday tree paper.
Huh. Well then. Anyway, how much would a singular sheet of map paper weigh?
So let's do some math here, since a map scroll itself,
Trixie
this
just
cylindrical
kinda,
leather case can hold up to 10 rolled up sheets of paper or 5 rolled up sheets of parchment or canvas, which is what the maps would be made of. So 1 divided by 5 would be 0.2.
0.2.
You need
So
2.5.
wouldn't be- How much does a gold piece weigh?
Trixie just sits down and starts smoking.
50 coins would weigh a pound, so a singular coin is 0.02. So it would be 25 coins.
That's a lot of. How much does? Could I cut a half-pound piece off my 50-foot of silk rope?
Yeah,
How much are the rocks that I have?
about 5 pounds. You're talking.
Would there
Oh
be
wait, again, wrong fucking campaign. What rocks?
Silly.
The divide, aquamarine, and peridot.
Peridot?
The peridot.
Yeah.
So
Just
those
any
are
of those
gemstones.
crazy.
Those
Yeah.
are gems. I know because I have one.
Yeah, I was saying how much are those? How much do any of those weigh?
Yeah, let me look. The peridot will weigh 0.1 pound.
And how much does the key weigh?
He thinks it weighs about half a pound from handling it the little amount of time that he did.
Half a pound.
So you would need 5 of
And
those.
Wait a minute.
this is what I'm gonna send you something, DM, because this is going to take forever.
Did Brino and Manea feel the rumbling?
Manea?
I mean, she wouldn't be paying attention to anything like that, because, I mean, a dungeon. Doesn't it? Would they? Are they far enough? That's on you, DM.
They would not.
Yeah, that's. They would not feel it?
Nope.
Hey, someone,
distracted.
ask what the, if the
I
two
sent
out
you
there,
it,
if either one
DM.
of them felt it.
Trixie's just smoking her hookah at this point. She's like,
Oh,
Jack.
goodness.
Jack throws Jack throws his other boot at Trixie for a second to get her attention. Like, he throws it near her.
she's like,
No, I just whack her upside the head with it.
she's like, you from Canada all of a sudden?
What's this all about?
Shut up.
Okay, so
Ask one of the two in the hallway if they felt the rumbling.
You guys feel that?
I'm
Did anyone feel that rumbling?
Other than my stomach, no.
Not that I can know of, no.
Everyone
You're
out of the
hungry.
room. I got an idea.
And Trixie's like, Trixie just takes a breath. She's like,
trying to get everyone to clear the room. He has an idea.
Scary thought.
Trixie just kind of like walks out. She's like, "All right, you know, Lance is an uncommon name nowadays. I guess
Wow.
back in the Middle Ages, people were named Lance a lot."
Bruh.
I mean, in
Jack
fairness, I
actually-
do know 2 people named Lance, but that was
I
pretty
think I-
good.
I think I know a singular Lance. Also, our characters wouldn't know what the middle. I'd like to cast Unseen Servant right about here.
Okay.
All right, grab the key and bring it to me.
That rhymed.
That was unintentional.
But yeah, I sent that to you, DM. I don't know if that will work or
Do you want to try it first?
yeah.
Okay. So Jog's gonna go ahead and pretty much just tell you to hold off on the Unseen Servant. He's got an idea.
But that was literally during but I was gonna say I was like that was during their little conversation. I was like, you know what, this is taking for long. I was gonna use the sleight of hand to grab the key, put the stones in, and just walk out and see have
Yeah,
draw
roll me sleight of hand.
well, I mean I could do it this is fine, but I was saying that was when Armaeus and Jack was at the altar or at the offering table. It was like, this is taking forever. I was like, let's see if they notice something's missing.
Okay, we'll do this real quick while you're doing that. So yeah, sleight of hand.
Does it beat Jack's passive perception?
Well, that's if he was gonna roll stealth for it. If he's just wanting to do it right then and there.
Sleight of hand, stealth, whatever way, because I wanted to see. I wanted to be sneaky.
Let me put
Like,
you.
okay,
Are you going to be sneaky about it?
that's what I was trying to. I can't talk today.
We'll fix that.
That was my plan. I was gonna just grab the key and just put the rocks there, and then have them see the rocks there if that was my plan. I was trying to word it like that, but I guess I put sleight of hand, thinking, okay, this is just gonna take forever.
How
All
many
right, so
feet is 8
roll me
inches?
stealth first.
Okay. 19. Okay, let's see. 19 plus 8. Since I'm proficient in it.
27. All right.
Yeah.
So you would have been able to sneak past everyone's passive. Now roll me sleight of hand.
Different die. 15.
Plus all your sleight of hand bullshit. We have XYZ 1, 2, 3. It's enough. Goddamn. So you'll pretty much and once you'll pretty much have both hands right over on top of the little offering plate, and almost like in perfect one swift movement, you'll pick up the key and then just gently lay the rocks down. You notice right when you set it, the plate does kind of like teeter a little, like it's a scale.
Interesting. Okay.
Trixie's like, "Oh, you beautiful oh, you're brilliant. That's a smart move right there."
And then you'll leave. Jack will cast his Unseen Servants.
How far is 8 inches, though?
8 inches?
Yes.
From you to the gate.
Plate from Jack to the plate is roughly.
Oh, every inch is
8
5 feet.
inches.
What's 8 times 5?
Oh, fuck it.
40.
Ask the dyslexic person to do math again. I dare you.
What's 8 times 40?
Do math. Can you do math? Do math.
It's 40.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Shut up, Sean.
So you'll cast your unseen servant. You'll tell it to get the key and bring it to me. And you'll watch as it pretty much start searching the room like a fucking Roomba, like going back and forth, back and forth.
That's just too damn funny right there.
Like
And
literally its
Trixie's-
path will start like going like this, like a fucking Roomba. Fine.
I imagine eventually it comes out the hall.
Yeah, it'll just literally just go back and forth like a fucking Roomba. And we just for the added fucking funniness, he's like, it's on the plate, the plates. It gets here. Yes, no.
Trixie's
And then
like,
and then it just returns back to you empty-handed.
Jack snaps and it just fucking disappears. That's a waste of a spell slot.
Unseen
Look
servant's
for that. You see
unseen servant's a spell slot.
Unseen Servant is a spell. It is a first level spell.
Oh.
just out of nowhere, you just hear Drock look for this, and he's just twirling the key right around his finger.
Trixie's like, all right,
And now
If-
you could have told me and saved. Whatever, you're a dick.
Trixie's
Here, he
like,
just tosses you the key.
Jack catches it. That's not what he's mad about. He's not mad that you got the key. He's mad that you didn't tell him. Because that's a spell slot, Justin.
I typed it out all the DM, and
Yeah, I just didn't catch that he was trying to be sneaky about it.
but I got the key for you. Everything should be fine. Let's skedaddle.
Trixie's like, wow,
And
like, I'm
Here,
not
right?
going.
That is
It's like-
That one's already been disabled.
It's like we got to be freaking careful on this.
Why don't you go to save? Hold on. Why don't you go to save with the one at the end of the hall? We'll take a quick look ahead and see.
Drog just looks over to one of the
So here's the thing, though,
one of the rooms.
The one that you see right in front of you, that would be at the end of the hall, it's literally missing a floor tile. You could literally see the...
No. This one.
Which one?
The one that's not been disabled.
Oh,
The
you mean my
green tongue.
tongue?
Yes.
I don't want to erase
Would
my
you-
tongue, though.
You don't have to erase it. Just,
I'm actually proud of that, actually.
you don't have to erase it. Just have Drog disable it.
Hey, it's me.
The tongue? No.
Also me. I'm disabled.
But
several
Drog,
ways
but
mentally.
Drog turns around and is like, Trixie, you're kind of blocking a way to go in.
Trixie's like, oh, sorry.
Jack and your man down the hallway.
But yeah, Drog goes into the room that Trixie is blocking.
Did the
So-
screen freeze?
No? Question mark?
No, it's fine for me.
Did
'Cause it's just-
yours?
I think mine might have frozen.
Just back out of it and come back in. It should be fine.
So entering in this room, you'll see a different coffin. And it's definitely got a lot more detail added onto the lid, as it's got lots of what looks like swirls, and a couple parts of it looks like wings. And there's
Oh, pretty!
a second layer of a lid that pretty much just looks like it's just there for design. And I'll just say-
Trixie's like, what do you see in there?
I see a pretty coffin.
John,
What?
This is pretty funny over here.
Oh.
You're
welcome.
Fish.
I love that.
So she's like, all right, we got to be careful in here
I
because
just now
there's
noticed
one wrong move, and we're toast. Thankfully, I ate a whole bunch of popcorn before going in, so if I end up croaking, at least it'll make the cremation fun.
Is investigating the lid. Is there any markings or any engravings on this?
On the lid? No.
Okay, so there's no nameplate, no
You
name.
do see a
etched into the-
name plate, but it is more like right here on the foundation part of it, like on the side. And it's like a.
Does it say?
Good.
You can finish what you're saying. I was gonna say, does it say anything on it?
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting at. It's like a gold nameplate, and it's got 3 layers of text on it. 1 second. I must just straight send you what it says.
That's fine.
Trixie goes in and looks at the other side of the coffin, or whatever this is. Like, Trixie's looking for any other discernible markings or anything.
Other than what's on the lid and the nameplate, there's nothing really distinguishable other than just markings.
Trixie's like, I don't know. I feel like there's something here that we're not getting.
By the looks of this coffin, it looks like someone either higher up or someone in royalty has to be buried in here. Because by the looks of this coffin, it's well made.
Hmm.
And he's literally just looking at the nameplate to read what it says.
Yeah, but don't you know at the end of the day, the king and the pawn go back in the same box?
Trixie's like, don't worry. I think we'll figure this one out. We're smart. I once got pulled over by a guard who asked me for papers. I said scissors and ran off.
That's good.
You should say fire and run off.
Fireball and run off.
What? It's like, I've had unpredictable circumstances too. I went to a 50 Cent concert, then I ended up having to get a
And
refund.
my paradox, I'm down to 1.
I went to a 50 Cent concert, ended up getting a refund, then it turned into a Nickelback concert.
Damn it. This is what the 3 lines of text read.
Okay, Draw just rubs his eyes, just like, huh, it does say that.
What's it say?
Cereman, Fizmir Altuni Kasuk Troop is what Kapil Ta'ad.
What?
Did you? It's like,
exactly what he
pardon
says.
me. It's like, excuse me? Baking powder?
Excuse me? What did he say?
Come here, take a look at this. I'm not shitting you.
And Trixie like puts on a pair of her Groucho glasses.
Okay.
All right, what does it say? I really don't know.
Says that.
Okay, so my guess is this is either a anagram this is
Or a
either a
puzzle.
puzzle of some sort, or the chiseler had an aneurysm while chiseling this.
Cerimon, Fizmir, Au, Tim, my Kawaziro.
Okay,
Does
so
comprehend languages work on written word?
Yes.
Summons a demon. Is it from, like,
What do I have that I could probably say, fuck this?
Jack has
Trixie's like,
comprehend languages if you want to go grab him.
I have an idea, Drog. Can you draw a circle for me around me? I need to try
Hold
something.
on, let me see. Can I use my thieves cat to recognize this?
No.
No.
Yeah, this
Trixie's
thief
like,
can't.
Trixie's like, draw a circle around me. I'm gonna try something and hope it works.
I need a piece of chalk for that.
And she's like, and she pulls out. I think she has that actually, shouldn't she?
You would have a
Jack
piece of
has-
charcoal.
Jack has ink.
Here, can you get Jack in here to help me with this? I'm going to talk.
Draw just goes out into the hallways like, Jack, Armaeus, Brino, Mineo, you might want to come in here.
Oh,
Jack
boy.
and Armaeus.
I'd
come
rather
back
not.
with you.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna stay just outside.
It's like I
Oh,
need.
wait. We're thinking of two different things.
Most likely.
Stay here in the hallway just in case things get a little deadly. We shouldn't have everyone in the same room.
Trixie's like,
Jack,
Trixie's like,
Trixie
I'm
wants
going-
you to help with a circle because apparently me and her are reading the same thing on this plate, and we don't know who it is.
Jack
And I'm about
Jack takes
contact-
one look at the plate and he's just like, I got some magic for this.
Or,
Trixie's like,
hold
I
up,
wanna-
let me at least show you what it reads first.
Trixie's like, I am going to commute with the god of clowns.
Oh hell no, we ain't getting this shit goofier.
Hold on, Trixie. Let's wait. Let's see if Jack can read this. If so, then that's great. If not, you can do your hickety bookety boppity thing.
We already have the whole damn circus right here. We don't need another one. We got
Oh.
Bonham and Oh.
Hopefully,
Jack
Brino did not
walking
heard that
into the
because
room.
Jack
Jack
just called.
doesn't even need comprehend language. This multilingual son of a bitch can just read it. Siraman, father of the controller, time will come to all, is what it says. Y'all can't read Infernal? And y'all, how do y'all even get this far in hell if y'all can't read Infernal?
Because
I
I'm not
never knew there was a language called Infernal. I only know Common, Undercommon, and Elvish.
because I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah,
Did
Infernal's
you
the
just
language
say
of
you're
devils.
not a lawyer?
I mean, I only know it, but that's because I spend time around one. But
Yeah, I'm not a lawyer. We're in hell. Sooner or later,
I'm not
most
a lawyer, and I speak Infernal.
it's like sooner or later, most
Okay,
lawyers.
so Jack,
I
is
speak
there?
Abyssal Draconic in the language of the gods. And hold on, I think Jack speaks one other. I can't remember.
Trixie's like, we're in hell. Sooner or later, most lawyers wind up here.
You'd be surprised.
Everyone looks at
so-
Greg.
well,
So,
I mean,
Jack,
he did end up here.
So the guy's name is Cerimon, I'm guessing, and the other stuff I don't know.
Infernal and
Saruman
common.
of many colors.
Can I make a history check to see if I know who Saruman is?
Go for it.
I am Saruman of many colors.
Fucking.
Because hopefully
I
this is
love
the
how I
demon we're
don't
looking
even
for.
have
Because I want to
No.
get this. I want to.
So, the demon you're looking for is Xurzag.
Jack doesn't even have to use comprehend languages. He just looks at it and just like,
Oh, it's
"Y'all
that.
fucking-"
Who has okay, let's okay. If there's a body there, let's do something funny as hell. Who has speak with dead?
Yes.
Does a dirty 18. Or no, sorry, dirty 20. I misread. My bad.
So
Trix is like,
the
I
name
could just commute.
Go for it.
Trix is like, can I at least ask my god who what we're dealing with here?
I'm not wasting ink. No offense, but I do not want another clown.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at what Siligar is capable of.
Hold on. Let me think for a sec.
So
All right.
the name Saruman does not ring a bell, but you are familiar with the controller that it is in reference to, and that would be Azroran, which was one of the demon generals that were a part of the early stages of the Underworld War. He had died to a druid.
Now, how is Jack aware? Like, how long ago did he die?
He died in the early stages of the Underworld War, so every good bit of a couple hundred. No. It's been going on for 80, so about 75 years ago. I was thinking of something else, a different timeline.
Well, I just thought of something funny. Jack can say he's 25 because he physically doesn't age past 25, nor does he mentally.
So he's Shaggy. Got it.
No, half demons don't, or half devils don't age.
Once they age, but they don't physically mature after a certain point.
Yeah, no, they don't physically mature after 25. What does that mean?
Okay, but
So they you could be 400 and look 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jack
But,
could be like 80 and look 25.
Yeah.
but
What type of demon was the controller? Was he a devil?
He was a
Or
demon.
infernal? He was a demon and not a devil?
Right.
Man, that
You know
guy
what?
was an asshole.
I have a funny thought.
who besides me wants to open this casket and place and do speak with dead?
Yes.
Jack turns to you in I don't want to cast eye bite, but I want to cast eye bite and just put Drog to sleep.
Entirely
No.
out of character.
Joke's on you. I can't be put to sleep.
What you wait, you can't magically be put to sleep?
No, he's a drow.
Nope.
Drow.
He's a drow.
Amaeus, knock his ass out.
You can't magically, but you can physically. Bonk.
Can Armaeus can I roll to non-lethally knock Drog out?
Some people have trouble sleeping. I can do it with my eyes closed.
Wow.
Jack chuckles.
Seriously, I
slightly
just want to. We don't have to do it, but I just want to do it because it's fucking funny.
It would be funny, but Armaeus knock his ass out.
Entirely out of character. It would be hilarious to break into his sarcophagus and steal his shoes.
Steal his shoes.
In reaction to that, I dodge.
Jack takes only the right boot.
Oh my gosh.
Or no, wait.
Horrible.
It's the left
horrible
one.
person.
No, which leg is he missing? Which?
I mean, if you guys genuinely want to do Speak with Dead, it would be.
No.
Yeah, no. Jack only has his right foot, so yeah, Jack only takes the right boot.
No.
Because if no one has it, and if we could do it, I'm just spending one of my player tokens because it's
Does
just fucking funny
anyone
as
have
hell.
Speak with Dead?
Manea does.
Rhino sure as fucking hell doesn't.
But
Do we actually
you're
want to?
fucking hilarious if you think that she's gonna do it.
Like, you literally have the guy whose best friend / bodyguard is a 10-foot tall motherfucker telling him to knock your ass out.
You must think that you are a whole comedian.
In fact, the 6'8" guy with the peg leg is slowly moving towards
First,
you, ready to dog your
before
ass.
I use my before I even use my player token to speak with dead, I'm just gonna try to move the the coffin a little bit, the lid, to see if there's anyone in there.
Alright, first off, you'd have to get back in there.
And Jack's in the way now.
Because when you called for Jack and Emmaus,
You're stuck behind a tag. You're stuck between 4 different people who don't want you to do it.
so here's the biggest thing, though. Would he even be able to ask the questions?
No, because he doesn't speak the right language. So Jack or Manea would have to do, or Armaeus, because Armaeus does speak
It
Infernal. but he
doesn't need to.
talk.
It don't need to be in the languages. They just need to be questions.
You can't.
So you could ask the question, but when you cast Speak with Dead, it retains only the knowledge it had in its previous life. If it does not know the language you are speaking,
including the language, yeah.
yeah, if you speak a language and it doesn't know what you're saying, it wouldn't know how to answer.
Like, that'd be like if Greg died and then Manea used Speak Undead, but Greg didn't know Common, so Greg only knew Orcish. And I think the funniest part of that spell is it only works once.
Well, only once per target.
Well, once per target, yeah, but like no one else can ever question that corpse again. That's how you can tell if someone's done it before.
Okay, I will not do it just because of that. You guys are safe.
Jack is standing there with both his daggers out. Armay is standing with his shield in both hands, ready to bash your skull in
It never
again.
says that you can't do it again.
What?
It says never to be revived.
It just says that the spell fails if the corpse was the target of this spell within the last 10 days.
Oh,
It doesn't say anything about not being able to do it again. But you
so
have to
that's
wait
just
10
a
days.
D&D movie thing then.
Yeah.
It is.
I didn't know that. I thought they were directly quoting the spell. That's kind of...
No.
Huh.
There you
Anyway,
go.
are we going
No
to
speak
continue
with
on?
dead.
Really, I have a solution here.
We
No
don't
clown
need
god.
It. We don't need it. We can continue moving on.
If we find we need it, we'll come back to it.
Yes.
No.
Because what I was really gonna go for is like it's a speak with dead, and then see if he knows the demon that we're looking for, and yada yada. But if it's targeting a language, then never mind.
Well, it doesn't target a language. It's one of those. Put it simply, like say you go to. Don't mean to be stereotypical, but say if you go to Russia, you cast it, and you start just talking to them casually, the dude wouldn't know how to answer because he only speaks Russian.
I mean,
And who's to say
Yeah.
Jack even actually has the correct language? For all we know, this guy
I'm saying
could...
because when I looked at it, it just says it say it really don't say you don't have to ask it in that language. Just it knows that language in the previous
but
time.
that's the
So
thing, it doesn't know
Hey.
what you're speaking.
Pyro, the infernal languages are infernal, abyssal, and draconic, right?
Wait, what?
So what are the languages spoken in hell? Infernal and abyssal? Like
So
most
in the
common ones?
underworld, any language that exists is spoken. But
What are the most common?
The most common one among demons is abyssal. Devils typically speak infernal.
Okay. So
that kind of
this
gives you
thing could-
clues with this coffin.
It probably speaks infernal,
Well,
but it could.
the creature that lies within it, if it's written correctly and is like buried out, what's inside of that is a demon, but what's written is an infernal.
Yeah. Which means it was buried by a devil.
Or at least who
Also,
went through and took through the coffin making.
are pit fiends considered devils,
Pit fiends are
or are they fiends?
pit fiends. 5e monsters. Large fiend parentheses devil.
Okay, so fiends are just underworld creatures, right?
Fiend is a umbrella term for devils and demons.
Okay.
Because there came a point in the previous editions of Dungeons & Dragons where they were using the term demon and then they switched to another term that I can't think of off the top of my fucking head. And then they slowly moved over to fiend due to the whole controversy of fucking D&D being a devil worshiper thing.
That old chestnut.
And how, the D4s are actually disguised call traps.
What?
To stop them. To stop
Look,
them.
look,
Christian brothers from breaking up our satanic rituals.
that whole D&D being evil thing. Have you seen the people who play D&D? They're the least threatening people imaginable next to Walmart greeters and the Snuggles Bear.
Okay, listen, Walmart greeters are scary.
Kana, I don't know about you, but I'm sitting here with a sword in arm's reach.
Okay, your point?
I would imagine if you saw me wielding my sword, it'd be kind of
I don't think
threatening.
I'd be scared.
The most violent nerds ever
Because
get is when you.
I trust you. Because you're my friend.
The most violent nerds ever get is when you disagree with them over who was the best host of Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Batazu. Baatezu.
Listen, it all comes down to whenever you ask Kirk a card.
Cisco.
Okay, let's continue. I don't know Star Trek. So.
Yeah, that's why I said a Star Trek captain from a different series who's not from the original or Next Generations.
Botosh beer sheplutivrak kodai.
What's that, Simlish?
I was gonna say, is that Arabesh? Is that what the Star Wars
Arabesh?
language is? Arabesh?
No, I was speaking Klingon.
It sounds like Klingon.
Oh shit!
Oof.
Look, it's been a while since I've actually heard Klingon spoken, because in the original 4 series made by the Gene Roddenberry crew, they don't speak it all that often because Klingons actually learned English, or at least some human language or a language that could be translated by the Universal Translator.
I only learned a few things to speak in Klingon because I found out that apparently Klingons have insult battles where everyone within earshot is a willing participant. Your Big Mac is 99 cents.
Why is that an insult?
No, I'm just saying, like imagine if you were at McDonald's and all of a sudden a battle erupted. Your Big Mac is 99 cents.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah, yeah, and apparently, you know what the worst insult you could ever use in Klingon is?
Lapa or Klop?
Up dog.
Can't
No.
remember.
Hop shoshep kuj, which
What's
translates to "Your mother has a smooth forehead."
That's right. You've told me that before, Kana. Which is fucking hilarious.
All right. So,
Yeah,
do we want to call it here? Or do we want to keep going?
We can keep exploring. We'll just throw Drog into a coffin somewhere.
Drog already disabled that one, didn't he?
Yeah, the one that Armaeus and Jack have now walked over twice.
Would anyone like some coffin drops?
No.
Jack throws
Actually,
a dagger
Monet is going
around
to wait
two corners.
For Drog to go ahead of the two.
Thankfully, I've gotten plenty of laughs tonight.
Jack and Armaeus head through the curtain. Poison.
Choo-choo, all through the narrow hallway train.
Hey, guy. Hold on.
Who's
Hey,
running a
guys.
train?
Your mom.
Oof.
Oh, shit, that...
Oh wow, that's
Oh, shit.
yikes. Chief.
Alex,
I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
I don't think about it until I say it. Oh,
yikes.
Maybe you should start thinking. Stop spraying. Start praying.
Think
No, no. ADHD won't allow there to be a thought like that. Unless I get medicated, but that's not something I actually want to do.
I'm medicated.
Kana, you have different things going on. I just have ADHD. You've got a few more things that require
I've got-
medication.
I've got 4 different mental disorders.
Yeah, I know. That's why I made a point that there was a difference.
Okay.
I don't necessarily need medication. Would it be beneficial? Potentially.
Not for everyone. It's
Yeah,
not for everyone.
that's why I said potentially. I believe I used to get a hell of a lot angrier when I was on medication, so no, I don't particularly want it. Anyways, hey guys, hold on, fuck, now I lost Jack's voice. Hey guys, there's a split in the hallway.
And
How many
Trixie's like, the
There's
hallway's doing
this left,
the split.
forwards, right. Jack casts silence on Trixie. I know Jack doesn't have silence. Can bards get silence?
You can get silenced, but I don't know.
Get silenced.
You can become silent. Manea can do that for you.
If you shoot a mime, do you use a silencer?
No, use a loudencer.
You actually
That's
make
actually
the mime
That's
louder.
actually a thing. There's actually an attachment out there to make your gun louder when it fires.
Yeah, but
find that
doesn't it also do
hilarious.
something else?
I don't know, but I think it just makes the gun louder.
I feel like there's an... Yeah, bards can get silence. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for later. If I ever decide to rejig Jack's spell list, which I probably will at some point so I can get Vicious Mockery back.
So Trixie's like, what do you see?
There's a left passageway which looks kind of like the Bone Muck Hall. Bone Muck side of the hall we just came down. There's a forward passageway which just looks more like, well, a stone hallway, and then there's a right passageway which looks the same as the forward passageway.
Trixie like peers ahead. It's like, oh my. Sorry to quote Monty Python here, but look at the buns.
What cantrip did I exchange Vicious Mockery for? Probably Thunderwave. No. Press it. Message.
Out of everything, you chose message.
It seemed useful at the time.
Fair enough. So,
We
Which
should
one?
probably be careful of traps.
Do we want to split into 2 teams of 2 or just go as 1 team?
Two
Still?
teams of 2?
3 teams of 2 or 1.
That time you would be correct.
Yeah, 3 teams of 2. Yeah.
No. I saw Manea's writing on the bottom of.
Oh yeah, I was in the middle of flipping.
Do we want to go into 3 teams of 2 or go as 1 team?
How about 16 teams of a fractional?
I don't think we can divide into below 1 person.
And Axe would disagree.
The ability to live would disagree.
Oh, you wouldn't really have that ability afterwards, now would you?
I don't know. I once had twin nieces named Kate and Duplicate.
I once watched a man disassemble himself and reassemble himself.
What? It's,
Oh
look,
yeah.
1 or 3
Uh,
or 2 teams of 3.
3 teams of 2? Does it seem fine?
All right, who wants to go down which hallway?
Drog, you want to stay? Oh yeah, he's gone.
Just pretend to have a conversation with him. Also, I imagine you two would be going together. Jack and Armaeus are already going together, and I think we know where Trixie and Brino, or where Brino and Manea are going. Hold on, wait. I said that all completely fuck. Jack and Armaeus are staying together. Brino and Manea are probably staying together, which I believe leaves the 2 of you. So,
No. I mean, Drog's starting to rub off on me. He's getting the comedy bug.
You mean you are rubbing off on him?
Pick up the little man. Fucking. Well, are we going to all individually choose, or do you want us all to agree on a single choice of where our team should
What
split
the
up?
hell did you put in campaign conversation, Kana?
What are you talking about?
Now I
The
can-
drink.
Oh yeah, that. That's what Trixie has been drinking from.
What the hell even is
It
the
is-
drink?
Armaeus
It-
and I.
Cocktail?
It is the world's hottest. It is the world's hottest Bloody Mary. 9 million Scoville units.
Oh, it's a Bloody Mary. Okay. I'm about to say, like, I see the shrimp. I see the. I want to say that's lettuce or basil or some shit like that. That's for garnish.
That's
What the
probably
hell?
celery.
I don't think it's celery. It's too leafy.
That
Have you ever seen uncircumcised celery, sir?
Oh, what?
Yes.
That's exactly.
that
It's pretty leafy.
yeah, that is believe it or not, that is the real life Mississippi Queen.
All right. Jack, Armaeus and I can go down the right hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, they added Mad Dog's plutonium sauce to it. 9 million
So,
Scoville units.
So which way does Trixie and Drog want to go?
Trixie is probably gonna want to go ahead. Like just straightforward. She's not going down that friggin' hallway.
Okay.
Well, Brian, I guess we have to take the left path.
Yep.
Okay.
Who first?
First,
I guess Jack and Armaeus, since it's the shortest.
Okay.
Also, I like how Jack said that, like he didn't. Well, I suppose his knowledge of it's not perfect because he hasn't studied the map. He's just looked at it. So he knows roughly where most things should be, but not where everything is. So what do they find?
So,
Mr.
as you enter into this one, other than the very strange shaping of the hallways that curve and obviously the little inside, like something is supposed to be there, but there isn't. You go down the hallway and you find this very elaborate coffin, where this one is literally covered in multiple different goat horns that are used to pretty much create almost like a tentacle pattern. And go ahead to give you what it says. So much copying and pasting, goddamn. Oh shit. Come on. I hate the fact that you have to shift fucking enter to actually get the GAN thing.
Yeah, you just want to hit enter to go down a line, but then you do that and it sends.
Yep.
Oh my. Did the chat go silent?
We're waiting on Pyro for a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Hello.
I looked at the second one because I was like, all right, that's gonna be the common one like last time. Nope, that's it in Abyssal. It was on the controller of the 4th March. Blood has no price, but is worth millions. All right, so this is Saramon's son. This is the controller he was talking about earlier.
So the first one was father of the controller. This is the controller.
So this is that guy's son.
Yeah.
All right. We do not open this one, Armaeus, and if they tried to open it, take off their hands.
Whack their pee-pee.
Armaeus
Wait,
simply.
No, you can't do this to me. No.
Armaeus looks at Jack and simply nods at him about chopping off their hands.
Ming
Jack over here being multilingual, being so useful. Jack speaking 5 languages is nice.
That's cute. Looks at Johnny.
Wait, did the does the sailor background give any languages?
Thieves can't.
Wait, the sailor background gives thieves can't?
If you choose pirate.
Ah,
Thieves can't what?
your mom.
Or
Well,
Thieves
okay.
can't
I hope
do-
you.
Thieves
feel-
can't do your mom, Sean. She's protected against it. Don't ask
Damn
how.
right.
It just is.
I ain't asking, but you're damn right. So anyway, what's going on?
anything else from you guys?
They'll start heading back, but I imagine that's not gonna happen very fast.
Okay. So Trixie.
Trixie wanders forward a little more and down to the left, I think.
So this way.
No, sorry, the other way.
So straight.
Yeah, well, she's going down like whatever like curve that is.
So here.
No, like forward and okay, so that would be to the right.
So right here.
No, forward to the right.
Okay.
There we go.
And you're brought with now this.
So Trixie sees like, what is that?
You're gonna see this
Like
one.
she sees no, she sees the one ahead of her.
All right. So as you approach it, it looks like a coffin, and I'm just gonna simply zoom in and let you intake it for yourself.
Well, nothing to see here.
So is that one actually a red herring, Pyro? Is
If
that an
anyone else,
actual coffin?
if anyone else approaches it, since she simply looks at it and goes, "Nothing to see here," I'm just gonna leave it as is.
All right.
I would like to break into the coffin and take the fitness.
It starts flopping
But she's
around.
like,
Go ahead.
Trixie's like, but Trixie's like, just in case though, whoever here must have been funny. So I'm gonna see like, is she able to lift the lid and see who's in there?
So as you lift the lid and you push it aside, it's got a tuna in it.
It doesn't have a red herring. It has a tuna.
But the coffin itself is a red herring.
And Trixie's like, oh, for heaven's sake! It's like, for heaven's sake, I'm expecting a red herring and all I get is chicken. I guess I'm not the best with fish stick.
Just you put the lid
Get
back on. Yes, I get it. It's great.
This
You just put.
good, Connor.
Guess you're just gonna put the fucking lid back on and.
She's like, yeah. It's like, I'm not much for chicken of the sea, but I'll get rooster it.
Presuming you're gonna come to this one.
Yeah.
All right.
So what is with this one?
Exactly as you see, it's got pretty much the same design as the one back here that you had seen. However, the text is different.
What is the text?
Get into it.
Still in a language only Jack can read. Jack and Manea. Wait, does anyone else in the party speak Abyssal?
Or Infernal.
Well, no, we know someone else speaks Infernal. Does anyone else speak Abyssal?
Trixie, can you? No, Common, Clonish, Druidic.
Does Branel speak Abyssal?
Hell no.
Alright.
Yeah, no.
I know one of us speaks Draconic.
Multiple.
I only speak Common, Clonish, and Druidic.
Branel
Branel
does
speak?
Common,
Branel
Sylvan, Draconic, and Deep Speech.
Okay, so he doesn't know Celestial or Abyssal. So Jack can swear at you guys in Abyssal and Celestial. Wait, does Manea speak Celestial? Sean?
Speaks. No.
Okay, so Jack can cuss at you guys in Abyssal, Celestial, and yeah, just Abyssal and Celestial, because everyone else speaks one of the languages, one of the other 3 languages he speaks.
Yeah, except like nobody speaks Clonish. I have not had a single situation where I can speak my native tongue.
Because you're not. I imagine your species is a rare one to see.
I don't know. DM, what do you think?
Clon is definitely rare in the underworld.
What about in the mortal plane?
Every once in a while you'll run into one.
So, like, not not rare, but like more uncommon.
Pretty much.
Clon are the abnormally normal.
There you
Just like
go.
Ohio. Ohio's so abnormally normal, it attracts abnormalities.
Well, I mean, I live there.
I'm not saying you're abnormal,
No, I'm just.
but
we're
I'm
just-
saying we're saying the state itself, not necessarily the people, though there are weird people in Ohio.
So so that reminds me. Is our stuff done yet, or are they still appraising it?
Honestly, that reminds me. That's for that. That's for that.
Wait, now I need to look at something.
I'll let you know in a bit. I'll keep it going. It'll probably be at the start of next session that you'll hear from them.
Okay.
Just looking at the time and versus what I have to put together for that.
Trixie pretty much like pulls out one of Trixie basically like pulls out a giggle box, one of her giggle boxes, and a glint beetle that she has.
Mm-hmm.
She has an unused glint beetle.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's like, go relay this message to Jack. And she's like, and she uses her giggle box. She's like, we got another message that only you can read.
Why can't you just write it down on paper?
Oh yeah, that's real fun. So yeah, she's having her glint beetle deliver a message to you.
Which by the time you get it, you would already be like at this point.
Jack could probably be in shouting distance.
So just imagine like a shiny mechanical beetle with a giggle box on it, approaching you, relaying the message to you, and then walking away.
Does Jack know what the glint beetles are?
No, but he'll basically just see like a beetle the size of maybe a decently sized rat. Just pretty much just walk up to you with a little Jack in the Box looking thing. And sitting on top of it, Jack in the Box will just sway and pop out of the box and just say, "We've got another piece of text that only you can read." Retract, and the beetle will just walk off.
Jack in the Who put Jack in the Box? No.
No, Connor. Or no, Sean.
Uh,
Sorry, Connor.
so used to it being Kana just.
It's that Marge meme where she just shouts at Bart, no. He's just like, what I do?
It's okay.
Sorry.
Force a habit.
Lisa, no! I'm so sorry about that, Connor. You think with as much as I talk to Sean, I'd also be used to saying Sean no.
Well, I don't say anything objectable. I mean, well, not usually.
No, but I do say Sean no a lot to you. Although I suppose I call you Shaniel more often just because I'm bored and think that's funny.
Alright, you're gonna follow the beetle?
I guess Jack is.
As long as you don't call me Shawnee, I'm fine.
Shawnee, like a melody.
Oh my gosh.
Trixie's like, we got something that we. Well, you got my giggle box message.
Yeah, yes.
I got a giant beetle.
At this point,
So what does it say?
What about?
I don't know how to pronounce the name, but Mother of the Blood Keeper, blood is thicker than water, but sweeter than what? I disagree with the last part of that statement. Blood tastes gross. Brynel appears to
Oh.
disagree.
Your mother.
He's like. He's like iron.
Brynel appears as fucking spy. Just looks at Jack. Jack suddenly is the
Your
scout
mother.
outfit. Your mother.
Off to
So
see
now
your
what
mother!
Any clues for this one?
No, just says Mother of the Blood Keeper. Blood is thicker than water, but sweeter than lime.
So now what?
Sounds like a
We
nerd.
keep looking. Was there anything written on that, anything in that hallway to the, hold on, directions?
There was, but it was a little fishy.
Alright. So yeah, I guess. Alright, go to my name, Brynel.
You're not gonna check out the fishy room that your partner just told you about?
We'll come back to that. I'm trying not to get it stacked to Trixie and Jack.
Alright, so.
Now, should we check together?
I guess Jack will look in the fish room real quick.
You will
And Trixie's
see
like,
the coffin with the fish and it says red herring.
Anything written other than that?
yeah, Trixie just yells out, "Told you it was fishy."
Make me a perception check.
You're asking the guy with the +10. Makes the DC save 40. Well, doesn't matter what it was, because Jack rolled a 2, so it's 12. Thanks, Jack.
You just had to say some shit. You can see it. There's engravings on the shield that looks like someone tried to like concrete or whatever over it to like flatten it out, like the previous room that was
What?
like these ones over here, and then you can tell that the fish for the red herring is made of blood that has been hardened over to make like a glass texture.
Huh. Ominous. Alright, now to Trixie and Brian. Or now to Manea and Brian.
All right. Sean, I'm gonna need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Me, oh man.
I
That's
need,
gonna be
I need to make one too. Oh boy. Yours is better than mine.
It was on my lower end. It was a 14.
Wait, I forgot to add his mods. What's his mods? Don't fucking matter. Alright. So, as you get to about, like, where you are now, about the halfway point, you'll watch as Brian will literally just, like, jerk and spin around and hold his, like, blade out like he's getting ready to, like, stab something or at least, like, lunge it forward.
Brian?
Did you not hear that?
Brian? What did you say?
Did you not hear that?
Hear what?
Put his sword back on his back. Nothing.
Are you feeling okay?
Just thought I heard something. If you didn't hear it, then clearly I'm just hearing shit.
She's going to hold out her hand. How many fingers am I holding up?
How many finger puppets am I holding up?
Fucking hell. How the hell do you have a +0 in perception, Brian? Oh, fucking hell.
I guess Brian was just kind of dumb.
He's just too focused.
He's
Brian
so
was look.
He
look,
has
look.
tunnel vision.
Brian was half blind in both eyes. Jack's just half blind.
Well, his wisdom's an 11.
Ah, okay, well that makes sense now.
But he's also got a dex 20 and a con 17 and an intelligence of 16 and a strength of 14.
Wait, hold on.
Literally, his charisma and his wisdom are the only low things.
Okay, I was gonna say, does Jack have a higher? For a second, I thought, does Jack have a higher strength than? No, he has a 12. I was gonna say, if Jack has a higher strength than Brino, you've done something wrong.
Make a dex build fighter, and then multi-class him into blood mage.
Oh yeah, strength would be a kind of a dump stat.
Yeah, but your fighter should still probably be stronger than your fucking bard, but he is, so.
He would be in theory because I would have a +5 to all of my attacks.
What now? What?
Because he's a dex build.
Yeah, dex.
Oh. Well, no, I meant like lifting capacity and that shit.
Oh.
Ah. Need
Like-
someone else for that.
That's what we have Greg and Armaeus for.
But yeah,
Armaeus or Jack's lowest stat is strength, which is 12. The next lowest is int and wisdom, which are 14s, which not too bad.
But yeah, no, Mane's going to hold out her hand. How many fingers am I holding up?
I have a 8. I've rolled an 18, so you tell me. What I be?
She's holding out 5 fingers.
Looks like you're about to slap me.
Well, no, how many do I have out?
5.
Wrong, 4.
Let me guess, she's gonna put down the fucking thumb.
No, put down the pinky.
So
Goddamn.
she doesn't count the thumb. Like a fucking weirdo.
They're not fingers.
Actually, they are, Sean.
They're called an opposable thumb for a reason. They're not an opposable finger.
The thumb is a specific finger.
Specifically, I don't give a shit.
They're all digits. They are all the same thing.
That is true. Although your pinky is the worst one that you can lose.
Why is it your pinky?
Because that gives away most of your hand strength. Your grip strength.
Really?
It really fucked up your grip strength.
I would think it would be the thumb. Is
Well,
it pinky then thumb?
I'm not sure. Well, I just know the pinky is like one of the worst to lose. Anyway, Renee's going to just
'Cause
continue down the hall.
The thumb's like a third of your hand.
Alright. So as you continue on, you begin to hear whispers within the room. It's just unintelligible, multiple, just bouncing around the walls. Like a voice that's just echoing. Couldn't think of the fucking word.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to continue in a bit further. Just to get just further in, like, over here or something to get, like, a proper view.
Alright.
The rest of the room.
So, first thing you'll notice is this little shrine, for lack of a better term, right here, which pretty much looks like a little girl in a tutu, sitting down, knees against her chest and her arms wrapped around her knees. You can't make a distinguishable idea of what's supposed to be behind her, as it's broken, chiseled, broken again. Like someone tried to mend it, but did it very poorly. Meanwhile, you also see the abandoned adventuring gear.
How dusty.
How dusty? I thought you were
Yeah.
talking to me for a second there.
Oh, fuck. No.
They appear to be relatively new, at least at first glance.
Alright. This wall behind me. Is it all just like that? Like all these little bones and skeletons on the floor?
What's up?
The wall behind me. If I were to look at the wall, is that exactly what I see?
Yeah.
Bones, skeletons all stranded out on the floor and shit?
Yeah.
Not cool. Brian, are you still hearing anything?
Yeah.
Does it sound like whisper or is it louder?
Oh, it's just straight words.
Oh. What are you hearing?
Give me 1 second as I roll it out. Fuck is that say? Oh.
I don't know. Good question. What does it say?
The way that my fucking mic light was hitting against the polish, it looked like something else. Swear to God, I thought it said 30. I'm like, that's not a D30. That's a different dice I have.
You actually have a D30?
I actually do.
Cool. Do you have a D1 like in the Vine sauce set they're making?
The Vsauce? No.
Yeah.
Because that's not even out yet. That doesn't get released for another 2 months.
Yeah, other people have made things like that. I'm considering purchasing the Curiosity box to get one.
I see what you did there.
What?
To get one.
No, that's not a joke. I was saying I'm considering it to get one of the sets because that seems neat.
I was making a D1 joke. Anyway. It's just, don't worry about it. It's probably just something fucking with my head.
My father used to say a suspicious mind is a healthy mind. If you feel like something's off, tell me.
You're next.
You know, out of every single word that could have been, that has to be the most vague I've ever heard from any spirit. And I've talked to many spirits. Next for, like, a prize? To die? To get a brand new home? Did I say anything else?
That's all I heard when
Actually,
in the hallway.
Blessed are the ignorant. Let's wait for the others.
Alright. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice.
Yeah, just playing the Batman theme on his lute.
Aquaman makes himself a tuna sandwich.
Oh no. He can't do that.
Hold on, wait, Batman. Wonder Woman has no obvious or no real big weaknesses. Why couldn't she be the leader of the Justice League?
She has one big weakness.
I'm rich.
Come on, guys. It's pretty obvious. What are you saying, Batman?
I'm Batman.
No, you guys haven't seen the meme, or you're ignoring the
I've
meme.
seen it, but I don't think it's funny.
I think it's kind of funny.
You're literally paying me with my own money.
I
Do you
think
see this
it's funny.
location? It's not cheap.
I think it's funny if it's 60s Batman. Like, not Adam West, just general 60s Batman. Because, you know, that's how he would think. So, yeah, because
No,
he's a
I'm just
normal guy.
imagining, like, now I'm just imagining that scene in Robot Chicken, it's like where Bane breaks Batman's back. It's like, ah, oh, what? You just broke my back like a pack of uncooked spaghetti. You just walk up and break someone's back without saying a word. Oh, boo, boo on you, sir.
Alright, so should we go check down that last room, then meet up with Brino and Manea?
We should probably meet up with them, see if they figured out anything.
After we check that last room?
Yeah, we should probably meet up with them.
Oh wait, I imagine we'd probably already be over here, wouldn't we?
So when they were going down this hallway, you all pretty much went down each hallway at the same time. It's just I did it in portions. So when they went down the hallway, you guys have already gotten in this room, which they had already gotten in their red herring room.
Okay,
So by the time when they are doing their waiting was when you guys had just met up.
Okay, so let's
So
go
we
over
should
that
probably-
last room that and check it just to be sure.
All right. Let's.
Alright, so you guys just meet up in
Does
this
Jack
room.
see anything?
Other than you actually finally take a notice to the skeletons and bloodstains that look like a pile of corpses were just lined up against the wall. Both here and here.
Does Jack
Something
notice
tells
anything
me
on the
that
coffin?
Something tells me that this.
Also, you know what's funny? Drug's still the shortest person in the. Or I think Drug's the shortest person in the group now.
Short.
How tall is Brino?
5'11".
Yeah. Drog is the shortest person in the group by 1 inch. Brino is second shortest because Manea is 6 foot even, right?
6'1".
6'1". Jack is 6'8". And Trixie's 9 feet, and then Armaeus is 10 feet tall. So
So
Drog just standing here being short as fuck.
this coffin, another one broken into or broken out of. It looks broken into, judging by it smashed in. Looking in, something was in there. Nothing remains but rubble. And you can see the remains of what once was a nameplate, as you can see the 4 indentations of where it would have been pivoted in.
Someone really didn't like this guy.
Yeah, I'd say we go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's.
Draws a big penis on the casket.
Okay, Jester.
Intrusive thoughts.
That's not a nice gesture.
So I'm gonna need all of you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay, so Brino and Jack do theirs separately. Question, is it based on fear?
It is something totally its own thing.
Okay. I'm just asking because Armaeus has the aura of courage.
Based on D.
No, we're not going to do that. You said a charisma save?
Yep, I'm gonna need all 3 of you.
Also, Pyro, at some point when you get a chance, could you look over that? I was home brewing. The thing I just sent you, I'm home brewing a race, and I'm trying to make sure that ability makes sense. Sean and I have talked about it, but I'm trying to make sure it's written out in a way that makes sense. Just sometime in the future when you have a chance. Okay, Armaeus got a 15 with mods. And Jack got a... Hold on, I have to bust out the calculator because my dumbass can't do simple math. And Jack got a 12 with mods.
What tricks you get?
17 plus 2.
Alright.
Damn. Trixie's unfazed by all this shit. Pyro, don't look over it while we're streaming, damn it.
It would knock over it.
Okay. Like,
Pyro,
I know
if
you.
you're speaking, we can't hear you.
I know that you can't hear what I'm hearing right now, but many miles from here, there is a steel plant that's dumping slag right now, and when they do that, they make the most audible rumbling that can be heard for miles.
For a second, I thought you were talking about in the game, and then I realized you meant in real life.
Yeah.
Took me a second.
No, like there's like some slag dumping that is rattling the timbers of my house.
I don't think that's good that it's rattling the timbers.
Super me too.
What?
Trixie's like,
That's the only Jack and Armaeus can hear that.
I have no idea what it said.
Your souls look tasty.
Sounds kind of
Thank
fruity.
you.
Sounds a bit fruity.
Jack just said,
You as a man. You're the man.
thank, thank you. Wait, does Armaeus technically have a soul?
Trixie just looks back, she's like, what's with you guys?
That's a huge question. That's a loaded question right there. Do,
More
do
loaded than my
robots-
potatoes.
Do Warforges have a soul? They're living constructs, sure, but does that mean they have a soul? Is it contained within the nuclear? God, remind me not to send stuff to Pyro again for
What?
homebrew. Remind me not to run stuff back by Pyro to make sure it makes sense for homebrew.
What did you do?
He's stealing my idea.
I'm
Well, you
struggling
see-
to even I can't even decrypt half of this.
Deconstruct it slowly. Anyway, well,
I
listen,
asked you
it's a
because
fun
you're
thing.
good at writing format.
It's a fun thing called game making, and what we like to do is we like to quote unquote borrow from other creators.
We like to
You
tell our friends.
and
Thanks for the
you sending in your idea has now allowed Pyro to borrow your idea and build on his own
I'm trying to validate something.
if he can decode it.
That's why I sent it to the grammar Nazi. 'Cause he
Okay.
actually wrote out, and he's admitted he's a grammar Nazi, so that's not insulting him. He wrote out, or he rewrote my announcement.
There's
That
nothing wrong
was
with being a grammar Nazi because you're just
no.
being proper with your
Some people
wording.
take that as an insult because of the word Nazi.
Well, because they're cowards. They're fucking coward.
Also,
Anyway.
Also, you part of your thing is already invalid.
what?
Leather does have a distinct smell.
It was an example because it be a common smell though, because lots of things are made of leather, such as backpacks, belts, boots.
But what is left upon them, or how strong or faint the smell is enough to at least.
Well, no. The idea was searching for just a leather object. Like, so say it's a fetch quest where someone's like, "I lost my leather bag." It's a brand new bag, so it doesn't have a smell imprinted on it yet. They give you a piece of leather. It would, I mean, like, I can fix that.
I'm working on it.
Okay. So what now?
You guys
And-
pretty much
and-
met up with Monet and Brynal. You two heard the voice.
Did anyone else hear a voice?
Which one? You've got the
Uh,
whispers in this room, and then you've got the one that's trying to be a taunting dick.
It said me and Armaeus' souls were tasty. Also, would Armaeus' soul be in the nuclear power core in his chest?
I want to know how it's nuclear.
Didn't I tell you he has a mini reactor in his chest?
It would be a
Probably wouldn't be
soul. It
nuclear.
would be a soul reactor, not a nuclear reactor, because it would be condensed, liquefied soul crystals.
When did the homies at the dwarven armory unlock the idea of fusion generation?
That works. Whatever. Armaeus can have a soul reactor. Either one works.
Yeah.
I was just thinking it would need to be something powerful to let him do that. Do overdrive mode. So anyways. It said me and So he has souls, maybe, but not his own. What? I don't know. It said
He is a synthetic life force.
Me and Amaeus' soul look tasty.
That's cute. He said I was
Anyways,
next.
we found the coffins said Arizon, the controller of the fourth march. Blood has no price, but is worth millions. Uh, Sorry, my abyssal is a little bit rusty on the speaking part. I cannot recite it that way. I do not know how to pronounce the name, but I can write it. Can I write the name in maps and handouts?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool.
Well, at least
You can list everything in maps and handouts if you want.
Well, at least
Oh,
I
fair.
guess it finds you likable.
I'm not sure I want the kind of likability it's offering. Jack is very much not wanting this shit.
Well, to
Maps in hand.
withdraw and disgust is not apathy.
Mother of the blood keeper, blood is thicker than water, but sweeter than wine. I disagree with that. Now, I don't know about your own taste there, Brian, but
They
I
vary
ain't
source
drinking
to
blood.
source.
It varies from person to person.
No, source to source.
So, did anyone see anything in this room that might lead some clues?
Perhaps the adventuring gear over in the corner. The
That
shrine. Those are
I
the
don't.
two things we've seen.
Trixie's like, okay, who leaves that there? Unless they were snatched up in the night or something.
Could
Dead
have ran
people.
out in a hurry.
Dead people. People who left, like Monet said, left in a hurry.
Something tells me that we have
People who had too much gear to carry because they're overprepared by a lot.
I never said they were overprepared. I just said they might have wanted to leave in a hurry.
I was just listing off some options.
I don't
Monet.
think anyone would really be too overprepared. I mean, leaving your full bedroll.
should we see what the equipment contains?
Go ahead.
Trixie's gonna go over and check the equipment without touching it, of course. She's gonna examine it.
So, go ahead and make me an investigation.
$18.
They appear to be brand new bedrolls, equipment, backpacks. You see water within these bottles that are sloshing around. The bottles look to be brand new as well. The book that is laid out here, it's blank, but everything here looks new. But it's got this really weird smell.
Hey guys, there's a campsite that smells like a wet cocker spaniel boiling cabbage over here.
I hate that sentence.
Would you prefer dead mushrooms and cheeseburger meat?
I hate that sentence too.
It's a cheeseburger.
It's It's a type of sandwich with cheese on it.
Like a.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a ground meat patty that's cooked.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
It's served warm.
Oh, goddamn it.
Between two slices of bread.
You
Can you have
knew.
Can you have it your way?
I guess.
Well, you all know exactly what I've been eating for the past.
I know what you did. I just don't think anyone else did.
I got it.
Well, you know what I've been eating for the past 12 years, so understandable.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Trixie's like, this campsite, it looks brand new, but I can tell you right now, looks can be deceiving. I feel like this is... How can this not be a trap? Should I contact Siligar now? Because I feel like Siligar would have some information on what's going on here.
is that
Yeah.
what his name is?
What? Oh, for heaven's sake.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Hold on.
No, that's my friend.
Oh my.
Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Sorry to intrude. I'm going to head to bed. It is very late. I need to get up early tomorrow.
I would also like to call it. I'm falling asleep.
Okay.
Like, I can talk for a minute about the idea, but
Yeah, but it is 1 a.m. and I have to get up at
Yeah,
least 4.
I'm running out of steam for D&D or Adventure
No.
Finn.
I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good night, God. I'll see you.
You have a great one.
Let me know if anything else happens on my absence.
No, we're all calling it here.
Yeah, we're calling it. Okay.
No one is progressing further past Pyro, and I might just be talking about an idea I have.
Nah, I'm
for,
about to
like-
crash myself. I'm burning off
Alright.
fumes.
Well, at least I was able
Why I
to
said
make,
might.
at least I was able to make you laugh.
Yeah, you got a few good ones in.
All right, I'm out.
Later.
Good night. All right, good night, everyone.
Night.
Alright.